Check, 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 check. Howdy. I'm CyberAx with Outlandishly Crafted, and today I got a trick for you in PAX Die, or whatever you call it. It's how to do mining without having to hold the button down. So, what we're going to do is we're going to start mining. We're going to hit M. We're going to let off the mouse button, and then we're going to hit M again, and now I'm not holding the mouse button. It's just going to do the mining. I can pick up my TV remote and change the channel and do other things. So first off, we make sure we have lots of stamina. We walk up to the tree. We hold hit. We're going to start hitting. We hit M. We let off the mouse button. We hit M again. And now if we don't do anything, he'll just do his job. Just chop down that tree. And then same thing. As soon as it drops, we come over to it. We hit it. We hit M. We let off the mouse button. And we're back. And you get really fast with it. You don't even have to like go into the map very long. Like when you get used to it, you'll just be like click, and then if I do it right, click off and M, and it's on. Like you really can just spam the button really quick if you got it down right. So that's my guide. Check it out. Hope you're enjoying the game. If you'd like, come over and see us in South Nuns. We're down here, the Lazy Ninjas Empire. I'm not sure. Let's see. I wanted this to be quick, but now I'm gonna need to tell you what server and where we're at and all that stuff. And of course, I don't know it off the top of my head because they're stupid names I don't know. U.S. East, Firja, Inis, Gallia, Nons. U.S. East, Frinja, Inis, Gallia, Nuns, and we're South Nuns at the very bottom down here. We got a tavern called the Lazy Ninjas Pub and Grill. It is up on that mountain up there. You can see some houses and some stuff. So you go up there and we'll take care of you. Thanks for watching. Again, I'm CyberAx with Outlandishly Crafted, and this has been a guide on PAX Die and just, easy ways to do mining a little better. Meow. Where you going? Oh my good boy. Yeah. Oh my good guy. Meow. No, come here. I was gonna love you, big guy. Oh, good boy. Yeah. My good guy. Mm-hmm. Howdy, I'm CyberAx with Outlandishly Crafted, and today I got a trick for you in PAX Die, or whatever you call it. It's how to do mining without having to hold the button down. So, what we're going to do is we're going to start mining, we're going to hit M, we're going to let off the mouse button, and then we're going to hit M again, and now I'm not holding the mouse button. It's just gonna do the mining. I can pick up my TV remote and change the channel and do other things. So first off, we make sure we have lots of stamina. We walk up to the tree, we hold hit. We're gonna start hitting. We hit M. We let off the mouse button. We hit M again, and now if we don't do anything, he'll just do his job. Just chop down that tree, and then same thing. As soon as it drops, we come over to it. We hit it, we hit M, we let off the mouse button, and we're back. And you get really fast with it. You don't even have to like go into the map very long. Like when you get used to it, you'll just be like click, and then if I do it right, click off an M, and it's on. Like you really can just spam the button really quick if you got it down right. So, that's my guide. Check it out. Hope you're enjoying the game. If you'd like, come over and see us in South Nuns. We're down here, the Lazy Ninjas Empire. I'm not sure. Let's see. I wanted this to be quick, but now I'm gonna need to tell you what server and where we're at and all that stuff. And of course, I don't know it off the top of my head because they're stupid names I don't know. U.S. East, Firja, Inis, Gallia, Nons. U.S. East, Frinja, Inis, Gallia, Nuns, and we're South Nuns at the very bottom down here. We got a tavern called the Lazy Ninjas Pub and Grill. It is up on that mountain up there. You can see some houses and some stuff. So you go up there and we'll take care of you. Thanks for watching. Again, I'm CyberAx with Outlandishly Crafted, and this has been a guide on PAX Die and just, easy ways to do mining a little better. I hate how the graphic systems work these days. Like, regardless of what I do, it's like, it's always pissy. It's never what I want. Like, just fucking. Anytime I load up this stuff and do it myself, even in Unreal, I have the exact same problem. Like, the toggling between graphic modes and trying to get your resolution and then window or borderless or full screen still is a joke. It's 2024. Why hasn't Microsoft and Nvidia and all these people figured out this shit?
you doing, old man?
Say what?
I said, what are you doing, old man?
Mining. I'm a miner.
There. What's
What
your
are
new
you
job?
doing? Yep.
I'm building a castle. I'm a castle builder.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
I've reworked some of the aspects of it, and I'm working on I'm gonna just I'm gonna use the regular word, just the face, like the front, um, to try to fill in, so it's not just all sticking out all fucking Minecraft blocky looking and shit.
Yeah. No, it looks
And
epic.
I think I'm doing a no. I mean, you haven't seen it recently, bro. You hadn't even seen it recently, bro. What do you mean it looks epic?
Well, I got to see it from a distance a few times.
You
Like I came
haven't
back from
even seen.
out and about, and I could see the whole side looks great.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so close to having this part done. I can't fucking get it to be right.
I'm not getting a lot of level 2 iron. Was there somewhere? I mean, I find.
Northwest of the river. Go that river. See that river directly to your east
Hold on. Let me stop.
on the map.
Yeah.
You want to go back down over that bridge to your southeast, go over
Okay.
that, and then follow that riverbank north on the other side of that river through that biome.
Yeah.
And you see how that biome has the shrubs and the stones? Follow the river,
Yeah.
and then you can see how it opens up at that one part of the map, and you can look up that way, and you should see the real iron's easy to see because it's like so dark black green that you can
Yeah.
actually like spot it from far away and be like, know that it's not, you can tell the difference between, different rocks and shit. That one's easy to tell. But that really is like that's my loop for sure. It's like you can, and then there's one spot that's like pretty much just down the hill from where those guys come from their castle to get to the mine. If you look at the map right there, you see just southeast of Toad, there's like three little rock images right there all together.
I don't see Toad on my map.
Okay. Well, you see
But
I'm talking like an inch on the map, like just
yeah.
southwest of it, there's those three rock, pictures clustered together. The one on the bottom of that triangle is a spot where you usually can see it's like up underneath some trees, like right before like the tree line ends and starts going up the mountain. There's sometimes, but I mean, you gotta like, what I'm noticing is they always spawn in the exact same spot. So like try to pay attention to where you see them and be like, okay. And then you can remember when you come through, you look over there in that nook, you look, and you can look from a distance sometimes and you can see. But I work my way through that yellow scrubby like grassland biome. That's how I do it.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of it down here is copper and tin. I mean, there's lots of stuff. It's just not what I'm looking for. So I'll go up there. Thank you. That's good. Good info.
Oh, wait till you see the shit I'm building in here. You're gonna be fucking. You're gonna trip, bruh. You're gonna trip. What the fuck? It's so dark, bro. That's crazy.
Am I going the
Let
right
me
way? Is
figure this.
this what you were saying?
Let me pull up the map. Hold on. Hold your stand horses. Yeah, and you might just look for the you can see that iron. See the dark stuff. I just eat up a piece of stairs. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, okay, that's what that was. I was like, what? What did I just break, bro? So confused. Oh shit, I'm fucking up everything with what I broke there. Make that real quick. Destroying everything. Yeah. Oh no. I should not have destroyed one. I destroyed one thing and now like the structural integrity is like collapsing. What did I do? Oh, I think that's how that. Did I destroy anything? Good lord. Jump down here and take a gander, make sure it doesn't collapse. Oh, I like halfway through doing this, of course, I figured out like the most inconceivably more efficient way to do it.
Don't you hate that?
But you know what? It stopped me from having to
uh,
harvest because I just got to. I just had to like redo my work, but like I got
yeah.
so much materials for redoing it because it was more efficient that way. And then I'm like, oh, like can pretty much have all the materials I need now to at least finish like the foundation. You know, I didn't really have to keep fucking with it. Um, okay, let me go get some more materials out of my chest.
I kept saying that this had Your Highness had Jack Black in it. I always get him confused. It's not Jack
Jack
Black.
Black.
It's
Does
Natalie
not have
Portman
Jack
and
Black in it.
no, I don't even know what this guy's name is.
Danny McBride.
Yeah, sure.
And,
And then
Danny McBride and oh god, I don't remember his name. I know his name, but I don't remember it. It's a good one. It's the classic. Oh baby. Yeah, you can just like use like the rock wall, like the foundation wall, not the actual block, to like fill in off the bottom of your foundation sticking out. Oh my god, it just lagged so hard and threw me off a cliff. And that gave me 100 damage. I fell like 10 feet. That's ridiculous. No, but I was like not anywhere near a cliff. It just like lagged and threw me off. But that distracted me. Forgot what I was thinking.
you're saying the floors, you could use a different block instead.
Oh yeah, you can use a different block to fill it in. And like I think a regular foundation costs like 20 stone and 10 clay or something, and one of these costs like 3 and 2 or something. It's like the difference is inconceivable. It's like if you're doing like a face, you know, one block is the same as one
That's
block
good to
for
know.
wood.
So I
Way
should have
more.
done that for the road as well then, instead of using a full block.
Well, it's only for walls. It's not like
Oh, okay.
it's like so we could, you know, if we want to, which it's not honestly worth the time to go redo it. Like I could go steal some extra stone out of your underneath your porch and then fucking rebuild it back up, but it's kind of a bitch to do it, especially the way we're building right to the edge of our claim on a cliff. I'm like down there trying to build scaffolding, but I can't build it because I don't own far enough off the edge of the building to be able to build it, you know? Like, so it's been interesting. Oh, wait, I'm dead. That's right. Where am I dead at? Bring me my body.
I made that guide video for your secret click, but I forgot to give you credit in the video, so I put it in the comments.
Oh, buddy.
I'm such a dick. I had it all done. I'm uploading it. I'm go to title, and I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't give Rick credit for this. Like, what an asshole.
What a hole full of asses. An
Yep.
ass full of holes.
It's cyber. Just one big asshole. Yeah, no, Natalie Portman is epic in this role too.
Yeah.
The other chick, the dumb chick that is the hostage, she's in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and I like her, but she also plays her role as the virgin just so well. Like it's It's great. I wish we had more shows more like this. The most recent D&D movie wasn't bad, but all the previous D&D movies were just horrific. Like the Wayne's version, and you definitely need better fantasy comedy movies. Jack Black did Gulliver's Travel, I think. I think that's why I get him confused. Gulliver's Travels.
A little bit different.
Yeah. And then what was the one where shit, was it the cop from Bad Boys that like goes Bad Boys the movie that goes back in like time to medieval time, and it's like he's a black guy in the medieval time and
Oh,
stuff, like
yeah, Martin Lawrence. I can't remember.
Martin
Black
Lawrence.
Knight. Black
Yeah,
Knight with Martin
yeah.
Lawrence. Yeah.
That's a good stick. Like that's pretty funny. Just a
Martin
little.
Lawrence was good. Martin Lawrence.
Yeah, it's a good one. The new Bad Boys
Phenomenal.
coming out this year. I'm really curious
Yeah,
if they can
I
pull it
don't
off.
care.
Can you pull off a?
It's
Is it
already out.
4? Oh, is it already out? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
That's how much I pay attention.
They're not going to pull it off because 2 was so
It's
damn
4.
good, and Will Smith
Yeah.
can't pull off anything anymore. If
He's in trouble. He's
he's just like I can't watch
fucked
his
up.
like movies ever.
Yep.
Like, or at least a new movie. It's going to be hard for me to see anybody
Yep.
from Will Smith helping
Yep.
and crying.
And slapping. His wife chasing him down with a golf club. That was one of the greatest. Oh my gosh. She broke the back window of the car. I'm pretty sure was the whole thing. Like he was driving away and she just beating on the car with a golf club as he's trying to drive off. Oh my gosh, just epic. Just epic.
Wasn't that Tiger Woods?
Oh no, you're right. That was Tiger Woods.
I'm like,
Yeah.
damn! I didn't know she gave him the old Tiger Woods.
No,
treatment. Tiger Woods
no,
didn't
you're
have
right.
up
That was
good.
the Tiger Woods treatment. Yeah. What was Will Smith's? Didn't he have a big blowout with? He had the slap. Heard around the world. I mean, everybody knows. It's amazing there hasn't been more. I guess South Park and some of those shows just haven't had a chance to. I'd love to see more jokes on that. Yeah, the other one is oh, Adam Sandler. Like his whole empire is just crazy weird. Cause wasn't he Happy Gilmore?
Yeah.
Those are some classics, and yet the stuff he puts out now is just
Not as good as Happy Gilmore. That's for fucking.
nothing. Yeah. Yeah. What was another?
He's the star of some of like the some of the greatest comedy films ever made.
Yeah.
Like,
But his
fucking
stuff
Waterboy
these days
like
is
one of the best
horrific.
movies ever made.
Yeah, I wish they could get back to that stuff. Yeah, no, totally. Another one of my favorites is Kingpin? That's
That
another
was
classic.
incredibly good.
Yeah. We just don't have that stuff anymore. Like, it's insanely hard to find something. Yeah, you're right. This is the spot to be. There's probably like 12 up here just in view.
You can get busy over there for sure.
This is and it's where I had some, but it was so rocky that I couldn't ever see them. Like this is really almost like a hidden spot because it's off the road enough that unless someone just wanders out here, which there's nothing out here, and it's just kind of in a dip. there's just nobody to compete with either. I like it. Good shit. If I had, $500, I'd buy 5 accounts worth of plots and just claim this entire area and wall it in and make this like our lower valley castle right on the river.
Um, you can't. It's in the red zone, baby.
Oh fuck, you're right. Well,
Think
that's what
again,
I'd,
motherfucker.
I'd have to cheat. Yeah, that's why they made it that way. Damn it, just fucked up a rock. Fuck me. I hope they fix that soon. Do 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 do.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see.
Do you want to do a Halo night? Not tonight, but he says in the next few days. Maybe tonight. Nick,
No, the Halo
Frag's
Night in the future.
Frag's calling for a Halo night. When was the
Good
last time
for.
Frag called for a Halo night?
Does he know that we all hate each other and does playing this game and we hate each other? Has that made it
Nah,
into his
nah.
knowledge realm?
It will go play Halo and no one will even. We'll just yell at everybody there. It doesn't. It's all just normal. It's all normal. I think I'm
Mrs.
gonna.
Mendez is calling me. What you want?
Oh yeah.
What you thinking about over there, Cyber? What you thinking on, huh?
I was just trying to figure out how not to fuck up more of these beautiful blocks.
What does Mrs. Mendez want? Snap it in there, motherfucker.
Damn, Rick. You
All
son of a.
snappy
You,
like.
you cheater.
What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about?
If I knew you had this much fucking ore over here just sitting around.
What are you talking about?
You, has Toad come up here? Does he come this far up? No, he stays down there at that bottom one.
I got
There's
that
so
motherfucking
much.
ore, bro. Went
This
out
is
mining earlier.
Scrolls.
Okay, that looks beautiful. Call that finished. We need to come up here and do some supports for this. I think this is gonna just end up being the best way I can do this. Dun, 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 dun. Mrs. Mendez, enough already. Oh my gosh, that's the longest thing I've ever seen, bro. I am not gonna read that. I'm just gonna. I got the gist of it. It was the longest text message I've received, and I don't know how long. I got the gist of it. I said, "All right, I'm." I almost texted him yesterday, be like, "You wouldn't believe, Mrs. Mendez. You won't believe what I've happened to put up with." That's what he pretty much just texted me about. Okay. All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened? You tell me what happened.
My pickaxe broke.
Oh no. What happened? Hey, kitty. She's like, bitch, shut your mouth. Unless you're touching me. Better keep it zipped.
Some guy just came by and was so polite and like he saw I was working on some of them. So he like ran past and ran off, but little does he know that my pickaxe is broken and I'm just gonna turn around and run off and leave him there. There's like 8 in front of me ready to be mined. Fuck me. I didn't even finish one. It was just left as a little midget. It's just like a little midget rock, half mined. Damn it. There's copper here. Son of a bitch. Such a run back. It looks like he's just sitting at the mine down there waiting for the like 3 that spawn there to pop up. I tried that for a while, but they just don't pop up. It's just a waste. This where your spot is by far the best. It's got to be one of the best in the game. With so much shit. baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He has two pickaxes with him. He made a ton of them. I should just bring a whole bunch with me. Because there's like a box of iron pickaxes now. I think auto sprint would be nice option instead of auto run. One of the guys that was fighting, that came up and was fighting by us last night, he was always running around naked. And I don't know if it really seemed like he was running naked and then he'd put on all of his gear when he'd go into combat. And I still don't understand. I don't know if maybe he was just dead.
If you've been talking to me, I have not been listening. I thought I heard you talking.
It's fine. I like to talk to myself. But
I was
so one of the guys that was fighting with us last night would come running in naked, and then he'd put on his stuff, and then he'd go into combat. And I just don't know why. I mean, I guess maybe I just didn't notice his dead body somewhere, but it felt like this was like his first time coming in to do combat, and that was just how he traveled. Like, he traveled naked.
traveled in the nude.
And I don't know if maybe you're just faster if you don't have your gear on. I don't feel like I've noticed any difference, but I don't know if it would be enough to notice. That was a huge lag spike. Oh, I went across the border. One of the suggestions I put in is while you're auto running, if you run past someone else, I want to be able to push a button to wave. The emote system is too cumbersome while you're auto running. I really want a way to just be able to tap it and have a polite wave.
I agree.
'Cause they feel bad. I don't know if it's just the country in me, but when you walk past somebody, it's polite to nod or the country folk head nod.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love that some of the jank that I see in like how the deer and elk act is stuff that I myself personally trying to make a world like this in Unreal was struggling with. I have some sympathy for it because I see how they act at times, and I'm like, oh man, yeah, I had that same problem. Like, I could not get them to react better.
You make it back home yet, Cyber?
I'm just coming up. I can actually see what you're working on right now. It's beautiful.
Oh my God,
Just,
who is this?
just, just hit
Toad.
town.
Toad. Ah. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. I say hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Look, kitty, kitty, gentle.
What was he asking for?
He said he got me heartwood, which is like
Mm-hmm.
it's at the axe. It's easy to get now.
Mm-hmm.
Easy to get now, finally. Good.
Yeah. And I burned a lot of that wood that was in there. We're
Good. I'm
definitely
fine
ready.
this week,
We're
but
definitely ready to start burning heartwood.
oh yeah, like we get ridiculous. You get almost as much heartwood as you get sap. Like a heart.
Yeah, I put in more of the big ones so we could switch over.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Dude, I have so much stone in place. I love it. Gotta come check out the castle. You gotta like, I gotta look at it from down below too. I've been doing so much work since I've gone back out and actually looked at it more. I was trying to make it look more impressive to the people in the village, you know, not just like a bunch of square blocks. Like I was trying to make like a face, big, big daddy castle face. Um, see if I can keep doing this crazy face decorate here. Damn, that would be too easy. Let that there. Oh, they'll just let me put this here. I build it first, right? Fuck, it's so hard. Oh no, I think I just. Oh, okay, I'm still in the castle. I don't. Okay. Oh, girl. Oh gosh.
When you go out to get stuff, do you walk over those guys up their path up the mountain and go over through their base, or do you swim the river?
CyberX, it's coming along up here. Have you been over here and seen it?
I haven't. I'm still doing my mining duties.
I still need to I still haven't walked away and looked at it again. Only been looking at it from on the base. I'm figuring out stuff with supports, how you can create supports to foundation and extend foundations with supports further than you could without. So essentially, I'll be able to expand most of my platforms up here.
That's great. That's a huge change.
Yeah.
I was out going to get mining and I came across somebody's abandoned base.
Oh,
And they
wait, how
had
do we
just
get my daughter in here with the party? She's in the clan.
you go up to her
She's
and
playing.
you when you look at her, you say
I can't
invite to party.
click on her name in the clan or something.
No, I think you have to. The only way I know is you got to be looking at
Hold on.
her. It has to be Toad too.
Toad has to be the one to do it? His party or
Because he's
something?
I gave him party leader. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's the party leader. I think he's the only one that can do the invite.
Quite. A lot of trial and error going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Just right when I thought you couldn't get any dumber. Something like this. Totally redeem yourself.
I know. I know. Wow. Man, it almost feels like you have like a
Where are you
massive
at?
quarry going. I'm coming from Toad's side of the map. And just coming over the thing, it's just like, holy shit. You can't even see the whole thing. And
Here, can I approach with you? Let me come down there to you.
no,
I want to
oh yeah, I'm
give
over
it
by the
to her.
kitchen, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm not at your place yet. I'm walking up on it. Normally I come up from the bottom of the hill and I
Uh,
go up the hill. But this time I came from the other side. Be crazy. Damn it.
All right, Cyber, where you at? I'll
I'm
take
at
you
the
through this place.
I'm at the unsorted stuff. Putting my unsorted in the box. Give me just 1 second. Hey, Rick. If you come, are you still here?
I'm
I
behind
put
you. I'm up here with Mordecai.
I put 2 more burners down. Do you see them? I think I need to log out and log back in. There's one
Oh, the
right in
big ones
front of
here on
me.
the right. Yeah,
No,
these two
right.
right here.
Is there? Well, that's weird.
Two
Is there?
basic furnaces.
Am I standing inside one?
No, I see two basic furnaces underneath the roof and 3 or 4 out here outside. That's what I count.
What about on the other side of here? Is there one over here?
Oh
Like
yeah,
right
there
here?
is one over here as well. Yeah,
Okay, they don't show up for me. Damn it.
they're there.
Okay, I'm almost ready. I just gotta dump off this shit. Okay, let's do this.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, work on. I can work on this walkway a little bit. This part's not necessarily permanent, and these stairs will probably change. And this whole platform will change. Just the shape is what I figured out. The outer perimeter shape is what I have.
Sure.
And then let's go this way. Let's start going. Let's go up this way. And then this, I'm probably going to be able to extend this foundation further out because it's not at the edge. And then except to like right here, I won't extend it at all. And then wait, so here we go. We can go up this way.
Oh yeah, this
And
looks
then
good
here's
right
gonna
there.
be that lagged real bad.
Whoa.
But no, this will be a little platform I can work on here, and then if you pull out your hammer, like it goes all the way up to this rock up here, so I'll be able to do some stairs and have something up here on this rock. And I've been
Nice.
working on this, extending this. I only was able to build 2 pieces at first, and I have extended
Wow.
it all the way out like this, using
Yeah,
supports. So this can be like like the wizard tower at the top or something.
it's beautiful.
And then from here, you can. All right, let's go this way. You can come down these stairs, and they take you here. All right, now come back up. All right. Or you can come down this way, which I'm probably going to build some more beams, more supports. Let me get rid of my scaffolding. No, never mind that scaffolding there. You can see that. And then you can come on down through the little grotto staircase through here.
Ooh,
And then
yeah.
this fits you out here. This is that other staircase that we came down. So they both connect
Yeah,
you to
the
here.
double. That's
And
awesome.
then from here we can go down this way.
It would be kind of cool if this was visible if these
Oh, this front. Yeah, I'm probably not
yeah.
going to block these pillars and stuff. I really like the way they look.
Yeah,
Like
that's cool. I like
so we can
that.
come down here and check this out.
Oh
This
yeah.
is a little secret room I made in here.
Holy shit.
This is like underneath the keep, under the
Yeah.
front of the castle, like the face of the castle they see down there. We got a little secret room underneath in there. If you take out like one skinny piece, the amount of light. Oh wait, come down here. Let's come down here. The amount of light that like frickin' beams through there is like it's insane. You can't see anything.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love
So
it.
then we can come down here, and I got like just a little nook back here I made. And then it comes out to here, and all these edges I made sure they're like buttery smooth straight down, so when
Oh
you're
yeah.
looking up from the outside they like look like the
It
bastion or
looks
something.
yeah, it looks great. It's
And
crazy how much you can build like this.
then yeah, and then here I was thinking this could be like, which I'll probably be able to get some extensions off of this with the use of uh yeah, I'm gonna do like a double tier totally with the use of those supports. I'll be able to make this area bigger, but this will be like this can be our throne room right up here. You know, we can have our
Yeah.
table, we can have windows, we can overlook everything here, and then we can have the wizard tower up above. So like I
Yeah,
can
it's
probably
epic.
extend this out over where I have the foundation lower because I'll be able to fucking hold it up with some foundation with some supports.
Look at how many people, if you look
And
down,
then
how many columns people have on their places now. There's
oh, and
there's
then cyber here.
three. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, no wait. Whenever you're ready to go, I'll show you
Yeah.
the way out
Yeah.
of here.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd
Um,
rather stay for a second.
yeah.
That's pretty. So I don't lag off the edge. Yeah, if
Go
this
up there and look
keeps
at that.
if all these areas keep filling in,
Oh yeah, this will be so ballin' the
it's
view
gonna
from
be
up
a
here.
great view, yeah.
The epic.
Oh, I got my keyboard sticky. This is not the place to have a sticky keyboard.
Got your keyboard stick, icky.
Yeah, I got some
Ew.
resin on it. Made my W key a little
Not
little
good.
little sticky.
Resting on the W key, huh?
Yep. Okay, so how's the exit? How do we exit? The secret exit? I love there's just a tree up here. Just, hey you, hey. I like trees. Nice to meet you. Have you tried to swan dive into water anywhere?
Um, One dive into water. Uh-oh. Better build a
Like the
foundation for it.
like the castle over at by the mining area. They're right on the
I have
water. Did
not.
you ever try to just jump off? I'm curious if that's a
I
doable
have
thing.
not.
It just feels like I'd love to just run and jump off this edge, but there's no way. There's just nothing down there. But if you had water down there, it'd be cool.
All right, let me show you out of here, buddy. All right, so remember the way we came up. All right, so let's go this way. And then see, let's just go up these stairs real quick. Then you remember on the way up there was this big platform here.
Yeah. Holy cow.
So these stairs also connect to this staircase. I made a little zigzag here for it, you know. And it works out, and then you come on scooting down. I can't build out on this. I don't think I could claim it. It was like wouldn't let me claim that close to the road or something.
Yeah.
And see, I made this better, man. I made this better so it's like more underneath and not stick. Like I made that a little tighter right
Oh
there.
yeah.
Keeps it underneath here. And then so then that's like the low road. That's the low road on the cliff face, which I think it might keep that pretty exposed just the way it is, like open, no railings and everything, just like the sneaky little like assassin
But
path
then the
underneath the
the high
castle.
road is more of like the
And then this will be the
official.
gate. Yeah, like
Yeah, that's
I'm
great.
this staircase is liable to change a little bit, you know.
Sure.
I might try to rearrange it a tad, you know, but we'll see.
It just looking up at it, it
You know what?
looks so
If
epic.
anything, I'm rearranging these three pieces on the approach. It's like,
Yeah.
honestly, dude, I don't know. I should just leave it. I have done so much. It took a lot of rearranging to make that work right. So I should just fucking leave it. You know?
I bet people will think this is part of the game because part of the map because of the tower above us looks really the same, like it all comes together. So I'm curious if people will actually, once you get it done, if people are even gonna know that it's player made. I guess because you have a normal house walls down here, maybe. But yeah, it's crazy good.
Thanks,
I
dude.
I'm still blown away that this is possible. Like I, you know,
Yeah, dude, I didn't know you could really get after it with the building like you can. But you definitely can, that's for sure.
Yeah. So I was on my way to mining and I came across a plot that was emptied with just a whole bunch of shit. And so I ran over to check it and it was all public, so I jacked all of it and brought it, or I jacked a lot of it and brought it back. It's like the third plot I've just come across that was
Emptied, yeah, it's like I don't know,
public.
like a person took the game back or something, demanded a refund from
Yeah.
Steam. Who knows? That might have been it. I don't
I
know.
think they just found a better place they wanted to be and they just didn't want to go back and move everything, but you don't even have to claim it to pick up all the stuff to like pick up what's there and get the resources back. So I got like 3 more burners of resources. It's like, well, okay, I'll just put these down at our base. It did fill my inventory up, but it's all good. So I'm headed back out to mining.
Okay, okay, I'll twist. Dude, this place is getting big. If it wasn't big before, it fucking is now, that's for sure. What in the fuck is going on here? What's the path? There.
every time I see all these people's stuff, it's like, I mean, we had how many issues when we just have 6 people in? Like, our game couldn't handle us building with 6 people. So they said they had around, I don't know, 10,000 or something, which is great.
Hey, well, got that done. Wrap it down, baby. Come on. Okay.
Something that's going to be super valuable is going to be like boots of speed.
Oh yeah. Those
I
boots that
mean,
make you quick, they are gonna be
yeah, yeah, just
a
some
hot
magic boots.
commodity.
Yep, that's the guy that's going to have the mansion. You can have all the bitches. And we need to write a mining song while we do this.
Oh yeah.
So I need to have like a mining anthem playing in the background to keep me going. The Lazy Ninjas mining anthem. It could be like Lord of the Rings style, like Dwarven, Deep Throat.
Yeah. I think you know how to get it. Just go ask your little
Oh, I'm doing it
Conan.
right. I'm doing it
Make
right
you
now.
mining song. It's happening right now.
We got interrupted the other day, but I listened to that song again before bed the other night. Uh it's so good, man. I would like
Pretty
to
fucking good.
I want to pass it by a few other people and see what they think, and because it just seems like something someone
Could
should.
use a little polishing.
Yeah, but
Use a little
someone could put it
polishing,
out
but
into the world with just a little bit of TLC from a pro. Could just like make it something fancy.
Ain't really okay. Should I go ask Rosie if she knows where the weight room is? Like, hey, you know where the weight room is?
Awesome.
Oh God. It would only be worth it if they had seen Tommy Boy. If they hadn't seen Tommy Boy, it wouldn't have any effect.
Yeah, and you don't know these days. You just don't know what generation
No, you don't
everybody
know who the
is.
hell this person is. They could be from Sweden. Like you never know where these people are from.
Yep.
Uh, Vitality potion. And you know what's even yeah, I think you mentioned this, but like when you're coming up from afar, that other tower is just going to stick up over the top of my castle and just look like
Yeah.
part of it. It's gonna
It all comes together that I think people that come down to this corner, once you get it done, are gonna be like, are gonna think that that's a feature of the game. I don't know that they're gonna actually understand that that's
that
not
my
just,
house is that much bigger
yeah,
than their house. I don't think they
yeah,
comprehend how
no,
small and insignificant the dwelling
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Give me a second. We go see my child's the room. I gotta say hi to her. I'm a lazy bum. Got that ordered pizza. I said, fuck that. My daughter wanted pizza. I said, I don't really want pizza, but ordered
But
pizza. I
yeah.
said, get delivery too. I said, I'm not even gonna go pick it up. Bring it to me. Oh, dude, did you put some torches up there? It's just the way the light's reflecting off of it. I think they just like give you the benefit of the doubt at certain angles. Dude, the moon coming over the top of the wizard tower just looked too crazy.
Oh, it's great.
What the heck? The bear's not here right now. Did we kill it enough time? He decided to pack up his bags. The road. Maybe I built too close to his house, to his head with my tower. I love that this guy hates me. No. You're a peasant that lives at the foot of my castle. Oh, he's taking his house down, too. I hope he's moving. Is that Rosie? No, that's Rothor. Somebody was trying to mac on Rosie in the chat earlier. I want to be like, hey, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna come to your house and fucking raid your villa and kill everyone in, kill every male in your family. What's gonna happen, buddy? You're gonna fucking lay off. Is this his plot? The guy who I hate, who's dumb? Dax? Dude, did we scare him off?
Hope so.
Dude, I think he packed up his bags and left, bro. No, Teddy, somebody just built closer to us. Okay, good. He's not our closest neighbor. Here he is. But it's different, bro. It's all like gone. Teddy Ruxpin's plot, it's like empty.
Huh.
Dude, it looks like a funeral pyre. There's 3 crosses built on the ground with 3 fires and then a wooden arch over it. And
Oh,
flowers put out
is
around
that
it.
where it was? I
That's
thought
Teddy
that was a
Ruxpin's
grave.
spot. Did they
What?
kill him and run him out of town and make him a grave?
What?
Like, what happened? I didn't like that guy anyway. Like, I'm fucking bewildered.
I did see it. I thought it was just a
His
graveyard.
plot, dude. He had a house over here, like a decent looking house earlier.
Wow.
That's fucking hilarious. It's too good to be true because he was like an asshole and shit. He was a cranky asshole. This just, I mean, it looks like a graveyard, doesn't it?
That's what I thought it was.
But it's constructed and it's on his plot. Like, I mean, he had to have built it, or like, you know, if he's in their clan, I guess. I don't know if you can, you know, check and see whose clan he's in, but
What would have said under his name if he was in a clan? I think he was just single and they probably just ran him off. Or he just did it, you know. But why would you unbuild your house and then, I don't know, that's a whole, you should
I don't know what's going
ask
on. I'm
Rosie
just
what
really
happened.
confused.
That'll be a good way to ask her,
Oh, here's
like,
Rosie.
what the hell, what went down here?
Oh, there's
What are the
so
crosses?
many of these motherfuckers over there, yo.
Yeah, ask her what the
Crazy.
crosses are for.
Oh, they're going for it. They're going up the mountain with their staircase, too. Looks like amateur hour, but hey, I remember my first beer.
Mm-hmm. Do you really?
Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the first time I could consider that I was drinking, and it probably
Yeah.
wasn't much more than a beer. Quite
Yeah.
honestly, it was probably maybe 2. If I don't know if I even got 24 ounces down. Who the fuck knows? But I remember that in a hotel room in California with my brother and my buddy. We were on when we were out there summer. And my buddy like went and begged, got some guy to buy him beer when he was like 14 or some shit. Yeah, I was like, I'm not asking anybody. He was like, I'll do it. Like I would always do it. Yeah.
That's funny.
And then he got us caught. He always got us caught too. Left his beers in the same, like the side sink in the hotel room that nobody used except for him to put beers in.
Who's one of those guys? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He
Always
could
got
always
you
get it
caught.
done,
Always
but he'd
got you in
always,
trouble.
yeah.
Always was willing to go for it, but always would be the one that like did some dumb shit, dropped
Yeah.
his bag in the driveway, like that kind of shit. Like, bruh, you can't drop your bag in the driveway outside my house. That kind of shit.
That's awesome.
Always getting you caught.
Come on, man. Did did Toad give you a new pickaxe?
No. I don't think I went out mined enough for him to earn it.
Yeah. I said in Discord, I mean, he said in
You said
Discord,
Oh.
hey, if you need
said-
weapons, say something. I said, oh, I think we need the pickaxe next. And he said, well, I need more pure iron. And I said, well, ask Rick because he's got a spot for it. And then that was all I.
I
Or-
said I'd go out in a minute, and then I got distracted doing something else, and then I came back and just built instead. And
He went out, but
I wanted to work on my thing and get it
Yeah.
going. Like I had enough I was like, you know what? I've done so much swinging. I'm ready to take a break and like build because I could like get so much done. It's like I'm ready to.
Oh, yeah.
Because once I realized that I could, let me see what the difference in the cost is. All right, it's literally 1 clay and 2 stone for a stone wall foundation, and then it's 20 stone and 10 clay for the stone foundation for the brick.
Wow.
So like, I was using the bricks to fill in, and it
Yeah.
cost 20 and 10, and then I switched it up to 2 and 1. So I was literally getting 10 panels for every 1 panel that I had. So I would
That's
destroy
crazy.
1 panel that I had placed, and I would be able to put 10 more panels. So like, all of a sudden, like every chest I had over there was full of stone and clay. It was like I was just breaking them down, and I just had so much. And you know what? It's pretty much all gone, and I'm not really even super close to being done. But
Well, the new pickaxe is going to give you a shit ton more rock and
Yeah.
stuff, so
yeah, like
that'll
when
be
you
good.
find that rare boulder to break up, you'll actually get a lot of material out of it, which
Yeah.
is going to be nice.
Well, and I mean, there's a shit ton of boulders in the other mine area. So if you instead of going left out where we're at, if you go right, there's so many boulders out there
I
that
haven't
we
been to that mine yet.
yeah. It's not great. The difference is though there's nobody out there because it's so far away that you're just by yourself. So you
it's about
can get stuff,
efficiency.
but what you got out here is way better. Way better.
Motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, it's starting to look kind of cool. Like the supports look really cool. They create these little pockets of shadow where it's darker underneath, and then the supports are brighter where the light hits them on the outside. At least right now, with like you can't really tell that it's walkways or if it's just what you can't from here. You have like the square footage of how much area is up there. It doesn't look like any. It just looks like a staircase going up the mountain. Once they start getting structures up too, and like platforms, but like right here, you really can't tell how much surface area there is to build off of right there. Like it looks like just a bunch of stairs weaving up. But it looks like clean though. It doesn't look like bullshit too. It looks pretty clean.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think people aren't going to think that's player made because it looks so clean. Because the curves just, like, if you look at the tower above, they look they look like it's all just one thing, and so yeah, I
It
think
kind
it's
of,
great.
well, right now with my super square brick at the top, like I've got a few spots that are like sticking out and jutting out with like, no accents. It kind of doesn't look great. I was already trying to make flying buttresses, but I don't have the right parts to do it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can
and we're
make
gonna
like,
get
the
more the
pillars with
granite.
and like the swooping rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably get some crazy shit, and then I'll be like, yeah, this is our hobo stone castle in the mountains.
I bet that rock's still gonna be a great. I mean, it looks good. Like it looks like what you
Well, and
want to be
dude, I
there,
mean,
anyways. I
sure,
think it'll
it
be.
does look good, and another thing is, I mean, if it ever comes down to it, like, we have an inconceivable amount of stone and clay just in that hillside right there.
Right.
There's just ready to pull out that hammer, and we got like 10,000 friggin' stone and clay if we need it. So it's a lot of resources. Instead of them going in chests, they make platforms that you can put chests on. So like that's
Yeah.
one way to store your resources.
Oh, there's tons of stuff that I put down just because I don't want to put it in a fucking container. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I like it. I'm impressed. Okay, I'm going back to my music. Let's see how we do.
Damn it! I didn't even fucking stop swinging the axe.
It I just screwed up too, doing the same thing. Like I had it set and it stops,
It just
or
stopped
it
on its
just
own, and I'm
yeah
like, motherfucker, I came all the way out here, and I can't even get
yeah
half of that fucking boulder. Ain't that a
yeah.
bitch?
It pisses me off. There's like 3 here that are all fucked up now.
Give me that clay, baby. Oh my. Not getting any pure ore right now, but I'm getting some regular ore. Impure.
Yeah, I filled up the crate with regular ore there.
Yeah, I've been bringing back a lot. impure because it's kind of in my rock run, and I'm just gathering it with my rod.
I'm trying to do pure right now.
No, I've got a pretty good loop, like with up that way, but like for real, there's a few spots like are right there, like on that mining area that are like really good. There's a bunch of it over there. You just have to like I think it's like kind of worth if you run all the way out to where you are. Like it's like almost worth just like running past those on the way, even though it's a little bit out of the way. It's like if you can find them, it's a pile. Fucking boars, yo. I need to start carrying a weapon that I want to level up so I can slash them. I'm just like hitting them with the pickaxe right now. We get so much heartwood, I might make a bunch of planks and boards and shit with it to work on my carpentry. Maybe when the pizza gets here, let that cook for a few minutes as I leave.
Yeah. I moved a whole bunch over to burn it in the smelter, so
Go for it.
that's that. Well, no, I already moved it, so that's what you see there is what I already moved is what I'm burning. So that'll help a ton because it doubles up in essence our charcoal output, which is a pain.
Huge.
Makes life a little easier. With all this tin and copper I've been getting, I can make a whole bunch of jewelry, which is nice. I'm gonna practice my jewelry. I can do bronze arrows too versus iron arrows, but we have so much iron. Iron arrows are a lot better. I like having
no.
them.
Oh no. Low clay. I've been leaving a little bit of sand sometimes when I like, oh, but there's a rock I can carry. I'm dropping the sand because we have so much.
Yeah, I added another smelter just to burn it into glass. So we just have a huge glass. My original reason I stopped is I know we're making rough glass, and I know good glass is a thing. We just don't know how to make it. So I was worried when we get good glass, the ability, it's going to want sand. It's not going to want rough glass. So then we're just going to have a shit ton of rough glass. So yeah, no, we don't need any more sand right now.
Ooh, these guys are. Gee whiz, yo, this is insane. How many people there are right here? I can't even see them. There's like 60 on the map, but it's
Damn.
just it's insane. It's Dak, Teddy, Ruxpin, Spartacus, Slickstrix, and Funk. You guys. So it's Power of Many is Dak and Teddy Ruxtris, and then Spartacus, Slickstrix, and Funk. You guys are all swamp monkeys. Interesting. A lot of guys attacking a bear. So is there a better pickaxe somewhere for me to use?
You're gonna have to ask him. He's gonna say, I don't have any material of it. So
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
give
not.
him,
Well, I
I
thought
would
you
give
said.
him, it's not made yet.
I
He needs
thought
to
you
make
said he
it.
said in the chat that he made it and he got it for
N-
me.
No.
Yeah,
I
I
said
thought you
that?
said that. I thought you said that.
No, man.
But I thought.
No. No. Remember, you didn't go out and get resources for him, so he had to get it himself.
Oh yeah. I don't remember.
I would just give him the
I'm not
resources and
gonna.
then
I'm not
ask.
gonna. I don't have those direct resources that he wants. I'm not even gonna ask. I'll wait for him. It seems like every time I ask, it's like I'm fucking pulling his fucking fingernails out. What level's your weaponsmithing?
He did post it yesterday. You could go check.
Asking him to show me the.
Yeah, he posted. Oh no, he only posted weapons last night. He didn't post his skills. That's funny.
I'm not doing it. They're both going. Goodness gracious. Do this. I don't know the point. I'm not sure what the plan is. Absolutely. What you doing out there, Cyber Axe?
I'm mining this good ore, man. Me and another guy
Good
are just
shit.
out here just mining the fuck out of it.
Tell him to mind his own business.
Yeah,
And
well,
you get the ore.
he's been nice enough to not take my, he's doing the one next to me, but he's not doing mine, so whatever. First come, first serve. There's enough for us both. If there was like
Unbelievable.
4 or 5 people or 3 or 4 people, it'd probably be way too much. But it's fine.
Oh shit.
I got some the Hobbit
Is
on
this
that.
shit gonna just start falling apart?
Hope not.
I was wondering why that piece up there fell off. I was like, wasn't it? Yeah, why is it red?
That
What
means
the heck? When I
some,
placed it, it
well,
was totally
green.
wasn't red.
Uh-oh.
That's weird. Alright, I gotta check my phone. Who's texting me so much?
Tell him to leave you alone. You're on
The
vacation.
fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh,
Okay?
it's your pizza shit.
Probably.
I know, you gotta get like 80 fucking messages to get your pizza.
Yeah, got it. You know what it is. Can I put a regular foundation in there? I'm confused why that's green and this is like red. Now it's green. What is going on? Now it's red. Now it's green. I think there's like two mounting points right there. For some reason it wants to mount the other one. Totally unacceptable. Oh no 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 no. That's gonna be it right there. That works. Beautiful. Love how it's weird. I built it and it turned red immediately after I built it, even though it was green. It didn't even give me a sketchy placement. That's weird. Fucking build it up, bro. Oh, I made another epic staircase. I've made another one. It's,
I think
it's
staircases
real
was your
easy.
calling in life that you just, because even in Valheim and in Ark, that was like, you just do these epic staircases. Like, you should have designed staircases for a living.
Staircase designer.
Yeah, man.
case.
Forging bronze till the day's end. By the forge, lazy ninjas stoke the cause.
Damn, bruh, need more clay, brother. I'll tell you what.
Deep in the earth.
Yeah, I'm winning the stone race here, but not the clay race. Had almost 2 entire chests full of stone here, but I like the clay.
forged the blades of the stealthy few in the mountain's heart, beneath the stars. Bronze molten streams, making arms. The anvil sing. Yeah, we smelt the copper all night long. In iron's clasp. Yeah, we forged the blades of the stealthy few in the mountain's heart, beneath the stars. Bronze molten streams, making arms. The anvil sing. Yeah, we smelt the copper all night long. In iron's clasp. Yeah, we forged the blades of the stealthy few. We're the shadow in the valley deep, forging iron while the world's asleep. Ho-ho ninjas in the empire sweep, smelting copper, making weapons cheap. We're the shadow in the valley deep, forging iron. Mighty anvils, forge the empire. Iron and copper in the mountains, hearts we deal. Arms of bronze, allegiance to a doctor. Oh, lazy ninja, strength unseen. By smelted metal, your reigns keen. Mighty anvils, forge the empire. Iron and copper in the mountains, hearts we deal. Arms of bronze, allegiance to a doctor. Oh, lazy ninja, strength unseen. By smelted metal, your reigns keen. Mighty anvils, forge the empire. Iron and copper in the mountains, hearts we deal. Arms of bronze, allegiance to a doctor. Oh, lazy ninja, strength unseen. By smelted metal, your reigns keen. Mighty anvils, forge the empire. Iron and copper in the forge is strong and mountains hold, smelted long. Ironclads, copper veins, crafting bronze. Hear the chant of the lazy ninja strong. Weapons raised for the army. Dusk till dawn. Building high, stone on stone. Castle walls. Tavern cheers on the peaks. Empire calls. Forge is strong and mountains hold, smelted long. Ironclads, copper veins, crafting bronze. Hear the chant of the lazy ninja strong. Weapons raised for the army. Dusk till dawn. Building high, stone on stone. Castle walls. Tavern cheers on the peaks. Empire calls. Forge is strong and mountains hold, smelted long. Ironclads, copper veins, crafting bronze. Hear the chant of the lazy ninjas throng. Forge the fight through the stonecraft, it's strong. For the empire, the silent shadows thrown. Bronze and iron in the earth entombed. Rise the weapons, an army to be groomed. Eons pass in the depths, they fell. Lazy ninjas, their realm upheld. Forge the fight through the stonecraft, it's strong. For the empire, the silent shadow. We're the shadow in the valley deep, forging iron while the world's asleep. Ho ho ninjas in the empire sweep, smelting copper, making weapons cheap. Ho ho ho! Iron veins thread through the heart and forge flames. Lazy ninjas carve their name into the stone where they claim blood and sweat to mine the well beneath the ground. Copper gleams through the dark as hammers pound. For the empire high above, they build the mighty on mountain thrones. We watch the valleys build our dreams, forging bronze from sweat and stone. In empire's heart the anvil sings, iron veins in the mountainside.
Tell me you love me, baby. Die in your arms tonight.
You think Rosie would like a song about her?
Nope.
Nope.
You liar. Heartwood for Rosie. A bluegrass tale.
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop.
Okay.
Toad's saying something about steel. He needs long, fine wood stock, and of course he's not going to ask you for them, but he needs them to make your pickaxe. He keeps saying he needs fine wood, and I'm like, there's a box of fine wood, and then he's like, shows me a picture, and he's like, yeah, that's not fine wood. That's a long, fine wood stock. That's completely different. But, so, yeah, if you want your pickaxe, you're going to have to...
Make some long fine wood stocks, gotcha.
Yep.
I'll do it when I come back. Do you has any clay? Are you talking to me, Rosie? Is that Rosie? Where'd you go?
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop.
Wow. Wow.
Ninjas, they keep mine and never drop. How can they stop?
Trying to raise up Rosie here. Hey, Rosie.
Knock, knock, baby, knock
I said, hey, Rosie, how's it going, sweet thing?
on the
Oh, they're over there. She's looking for
mountaintop.
clay, too.
Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop. How can they stop? How can they stop?
Step over.
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop. How can they stop? How can they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy
Oh,
ninjas,
Rosie was looking for some clay. I'm looking for it, too, but I'm going to bring her 20 stack.
Go get her a big set of it. You know how to get to a lady's heart.
how can they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock
I gotta think of, like, the dumbest fucking pet
on the
name.
mountaintop.
Sugar Plum or some shit like that. Like, the dumbest
Lazy
name
ninjas, they
possible.
keep mine and never drop. How can they stop? How can they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock.
I think I might have ran off. I said something to her, but I think I pretty quickly got out of range.
Lazy ninjas, they keep
You can always talk right to her. You don't have to talk to public if you put her name in it.
How can they
Yeah, I'm not DMing her. Fucking-
Slide into those DMs, baby.
It's way too early for that.
How can they stop?
Not in 2024. Come on, man.
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop.
A lot of clay around here. People are after it. It's kind of trickier to find.
I just dropped like 3 stacks.
Yeah, but where are
There's
you?
there's like
Yeah, you're out there on the
20
riverbank. Yeah,
20 stacks right next to me. I just
it's
it's like
ridiculous.
iron or clay.
Yeah, if you're out there, iron is definitely harder to get. Further, you have to travel further for it.
I just fucking up. It keeps fucking them up. Like I start mining, and then regardless of what I do, it stops. It's really frustrating.
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop. How could they stop?
No, that ain't bone frag. Oh man. Wow, look.
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop. How could they stop? How could they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop. Oh, oh, for the empire they climb, up where the eagles dare to fly. Pure iron and copper vein, smelted bronze in the fire's name. Swing and chop, the wood sings neath the sky. Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my life. How could they stop? How could they stop
What happened?
the sky? Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love.
Rosa could follow me around, bro, with his broke ass. Get away from me with your broke looking ass, motherfucker. You broke ass motherfucker, you stay away.
How could they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mining, never drop.
Hey Rick, you gotta go check it out. I posted it.
Oh, for
Nope.
the empire they climb.
Is the song?
I posted a few just ideas, but I did one just for your stuff.
Iron, copper veins,
I don't know what that means.
smelted bronze
I did
in the
one I
fire.
thought you would like.
Swing and
No.
chop the wood,
Why
sing
do you
beneath
think
the
I like
sky.
it?
Strong heartwood for
I don't know, man.
my love, my
Just trying to be
life.
creative. It's just, I can't help myself.
How could they stop? How could they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mining, never drop. Oh, oh, for the empire they climb. Up where the eagles dare to fly. Pure iron and copper veins. Smelted bronze in the fire's name. Swing and chop the wood, sing beneath the sky. Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my life. How could they stop? My love, my life.
Okay.
Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my life. How could they stop?
Oh, baby.
He lays on the shelf, he's into the ball down, let me run over up the churches. Why my people are all up in your prime. Tiny feelings in gore, like gold in my wood dame. For Rosie, my heart would
Do you want me to bring the clay to town or up to the tavern?
Oh, if you want to bring a clay, if you can set it in the chests, like when you just go up into my base, like through the double doors, there's a line of chests on the left. Go in there. That'll be amazing.
I only have 5, but
No, well, what, 5 clay?
5 stacks.
5 stacks. Okay. I was gonna say you should probably drop that and pick up something else if you have 5 clay.
Oh,
I mean, if you don't have, if
yeah.
you can bring other stuff back, that's more valuable. Bring it. The clay is like, sure, I could use it, but like,
No,
you're
my-
coming from far, you know.
No, my inventory's full of ore. I dropped just the single, like I had 1 iron or 1 tin ore, so I took out 1 tin ore and put in a 20 stack of clay because my axe is broken
Wow,
again.
this is real nice. So this place, wow, I said.
Oh, jeez. I thought Bear was gone. He spawns literally on me. Little bastard.
Knock, baby, knock.
I like the knock knock baby knock. Oh, those are good. Those are some good lyrics right there.
Crazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop.
See you, babe. I came up and said, "Hey, sugar, here, sugar plum. This is for you." And gave him some, gave him some stone and clay and flowers. And then ran off. Oh god, it's like you like positive trolling. You know, it's like positive trolling. It's hilarious. They died. They gave me a good firm LOL.
Rick, I came up in the base, and I, what the fuck, man? I kid you not, the new beautiful 2-star pickaxe, just sitting in the middle of in the stations,
afraid.
nobody nearby, nobody in sight.
He just crafted it and left it there.
It's just sitting,
Threw
yeah,
it next
just
to the station and walked
the-
off.
the most powerful. Oh, he came back. Maybe he lost it. Nope. Maybe that's not. Nope, that's not him. That's not. Who's that? I don't know.
Black Toad's still way out there. Yeah, like if he crafted that thing and he's that far away from it, it's on the chest. It's like the dumbest fucking thing.
Yeah,
He
it was
probably
just
didn't
sitting
blame
here.
us for not helping
Yeah.
him get the ore or come back and picking it up or something. I don't like him. Not a. You put it in the chest.
I don't know. Well, I have a
pick that
level
up
2
and-
pickaxe now. All of a sudden, I had a level 1 before, but I just found it on the ground. Maybe it's magic. Maybe he didn't make it. I'm leaning magic. I think that's.
He left
think
it
I-
for us.
I think I can get behind some magic. Aliens? Aliens. Can you get behind some aliens? Did it? When I described this game to Swish, who I was trying to get to play with us, I threw in psychological horror game in the description because I'm starting to wonder in some cases if this is, a CIA psyop on the side. They're doing experiments on us.
I've had fun. I do.
Yep. So did she give you anything back?
No, I didn't even I didn't hang out. Show
Oh.
him how slow I type and shit. I just gave him some stuff and I left. I gave him 100 clay and 100 stone.
Damn.
They're building down there, so I threw him a little wad of something. Said, "See you later, neighbors."
Show
No, I
to-
literally said, "What did I say? Here's sugar plum. This is for you." And then they said, "LOL, hey Thiz," and I said, "See you, babe." And just ran out of there. They were like, I think this character Thiz thinks that I'm his woman or something. Fucking damn right.
Awesome.
Fucking
It's awesome.
cast.
Man, I got so much good shit for my jewelry.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I have to have copper and tin ore to make bronze. And nobody seems to want to, nobody's really getting either of those, which is fine. They probably shouldn't be, because other than arrows, bronze were nothing to the group. Other than if we could get magic amulets, and that would help us maybe run faster. But yeah. So I got a good stack of it. There's quite a bit of it out there, so just grabbed it when I couldn't find other stuff. So I'm gonna make a whole bunch of fucking jewelry. Earrings are on my list, but I haven't been able to make them yet, so I'd like to make some earrings.
Yeah, make me some jewelry. I'll go give Rosie some jewelry next.
Did
Now
you
that
give her
they-
the
now-
necklace?
Now that the stage has been set, no.
That was the
I'm
best
gonna-
necklace I'd ever
No,
made,
you
man.
can't give it everything at once. It's somewhere. It's in your house. It's around a corner to the left in the chest in your house.
I might
I
have
think I put it
already.
in this chest.
I might have already
It's
cleared it.
locked. Yeah.
I can't
It's
get any
locked.
chest.
You just locked the chest.
No, I can't get them open.
know.
Any
Oh,
of
that one
them
was full of
open.
bricks. Is this it? That one was the flowers, and there's fine wood.
No,
I
I
stuck flowers in there.
I put them back. I
This
gotta
one does say
restart.
private, I
Nothing's even opening for me. Rick, I think it's in here. I think it's this one.
So I'm working on this. I'm building this new staircase. You see, I guess on like this main. Where the fuck are you?
Left, over
Reset.
the jewelry station. You
Okay.
went right. Go left instead.
Okay.
I think I put it in this one with the other jewelry. I could be wrong.
Yeah, this shit
This-
with all the really
this
close
shitty one?
together fucking
This shitty one
pillars up here.
right here. This shitty one. Yeah, it's right here. I got it for you. You could give her a crown too if you want, and some bands.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
The crown
Is it in
is
there?
yeah. The crown can only be made by the $100 people, the rich people, the big dogs. So that's not something. If she didn't get that plan and nobody else around did, then I was gonna tell you something that was kind of funny. And so the guys down below us, Unhinged, in one of
That's where I
their
was at.
yeah, in one of their chats, because I'm in their Discord, in one of their chats, I saw someone says, "Does anybody know who has the highest leather making?" So I'm thinking they don't have any community or project managers or anybody. They're just all playing rando.
Not necessarily. They look like they got some structure going on down there. Everybody,
Sure,
I keep seeing Rosie like offering people stuff and telling people, "Oh, sure," and they're like, "Sure." Every time I walk past, they're like, "I'll go get it." They're like, like these
Nice.
people are working together. This is nice.
Yeah, I think that's probably more it. They just have a lot of people that love going out and doing stuff and
Yeah,
helping.
sure. And I
But
think
they
everybody's
do have a
back on
new
Rosie.
trade. They do have a new trade market that they
my game.
opened. So they did an announcement that they had a trade, and we have like 3,000 weapons we could trade. We could we literally equip an army. I need to build an armory, but I'm just scared I'll get yelled at for it. I need like 40. Could you make me like 50 chests? I think I have enough metal for it.
Long fine wood stock. We need that.
I don't know how he made. He
Somebody's
already
got
made.
high carpentry besides me. I think.
No, I think you had already made it and he just found one.
Found one.
Or
I think I have.
I thought you had already made them personally.
What am I? Level 16 carpentry. I don't. How close? Nowhere.
What's the next chest up? Is it we should make one of them and see how big it is.
Something crazy. I can't remember.
The
what it
raw version.
was. Yeah, wrought iron reinforced. I just need wrought iron nails and wrought iron sheets and iron hinges. I get the
Okay,
planks.
So there's no hinges available. I'll start working on hinges then. There's no iron nails at all. Like it's not doing his job. I'll be the bitch blacksmith. How about that? I'll do the bitch work, the nails, the nobody wants to do.
Bitch shit.
Yeah, I'm good at that. Did you listen to my fucking song yet? I know you
No,
won't
why
like
would
one
I
of them
do it?
because it's
Jeez.
metal. They
would I,
really,
like-
I wanted like dwarven, like deep dwarven music,
Where
and
is
they're
it?
like,
It's
okay.
general. Where is
No,
it
it's in the Valheim Pax die, underneath general, one down. I say my song, it's really the AI's song.
Not the corniest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Yep.
And there's only one of them there, right?
There's more above. I was just trying to get a general, like, if you scroll up. But they're just, I was just trying to get some type of, like,
Oh, Toad's been
anthem or
sending me
mining
messages.
song or...
Can I have some
oh.
heartwoods only because I heart you with my wood? Oh, that was old, I think. Let's see.
So he did ask you for... No, he
No,
asked
he
for
said he
heart...
got me heartwood, which is like...
That was this
eat your
morning.
Heartwood, but thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah, that was early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How many do you think you need for 40? You said it's 30 each. Oh, but I still have to make the hinges. 40, so you need 1,200. It gives me...
Adding some accents. What do you think, Cyber? Can you see me over here? What do you think about on the rock staircase?
Oh, yeah.
Do you like these accents right here?
I do. Is it
Adds
possible...
adds a little character.
Could you then put like a rail? Like
You know, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to build a rail on all of it because, like, up here, I'm outside the circle standing on this.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
this
that's
whole
fine.
section out here is
Yeah.
outside the circle. So I really don't think I want to put a rail. I just want it to be a
Yeah?
staircase, and then this isn't, a railing. This is literally like structural support holding up the castle. Like, that's the only
No,
reason
that's
they
good.
have those there. And I think it adds even more character because it gives it like a little tunnel feel,
How
Could
many
even make it
hinges is
fully
it
closed in,
per chest? Is it one hinge or is it two hinges?
2 hinges.
Well, fuck.
What about, do you like the look of this fiber where it's got a little closed in section, or do you like the pillars more?
Oh. Ooh.
I could do one more pillar past it right here, something separate.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. I don't think I'd do it all closed in. I think I'd do a mix of them. Like, where it's really overhanging. Yeah, that looks great. Oh, it's so sick. That view where you have the stairs split, I think is just like that's a pretty epic viewpoint from both sides, like looking out and looking in. And I think it'll be something where all the people down below us will be looking up at it all this time, and then at some point they're gonna make the trek up there, and it will actually be an event.
Well, and you
For
know what,
them.
dude? It really just looks like some staircases down there. Like you wouldn't think it's this intricate and has this much like square footage of actual like
Yeah,
buildable
but
area that's got
totally.
foundation.
Yeah, but their imaginations, I think, will run, and they'll have no idea what's there. Like they'll just be
Well,
like,
dude,
"What
and
the
the thing,
hell?"
I like doing the weird shit. Like I'm loving these little like narrow staircases that have natural rock on one side and then constructed wall on the other, and then I have like an overhang over the, like got a whole bunch of that.
I'm amazed you're even able to do it. I really like that. That's even a concept because it just doesn't seem like. I just have never seen it in any other game.
Well, I must say, like, the structural stability in this game, it does, I mean, yeah, like, whatever. Some of it doesn't make that much sense, but they're not letting you build platforms that stick out off of shit that are not, like, anchored to the building and have, like, a bunch of stuff attached to them, like, supports and stuff. Like, they're not allowing you to do it.
Yeah. No, that's great. Some limits are
Most of the
good.
structures, like, make sense for the most part,
Okay, I'm almost there. Just gotta do a few more hinges and you'll be ready. It sucks because I've mastered nails, I've mastered all of them. Hinges, so I don't get XP for any of it.
Yeah. That's the way it goes, buddy.
Just too good. Like a surgeon changing bedpans.
All you're good for these
Hmm?
shit pants.
Okay, your
All those
hinges,
years.
all your shit
Get
is
the
in
wrought
here.
iron sheets, all that shit.
Yeah, it was already made. It's in, I only need one. I only want one of the really good ones, and then I want 39 of the normal decorative ones.
Okay. Limits to how tall you can build support. Oops. Bastion. Right. Ooh, let's do that. That's gonna look sick. Let's see if I can make the thing sticks out. That works. Okay. Oh shit. Damn, they go my leg. I guess I'll come build you some shit. Broke my damn legs. Oh yeah,
Don't
man.
my, don't my job. Meow. Yourself.
Yeah, look at that tower I'm building, bro. Look at that thing. All right, so where do I You said you got the shit over here, motherfucker. What did you
Normal
say?
place. Normal place I put it.
The wrought iron nails. Where's the wrought iron shit?
The next
Planks.
box over.
All right. Crafting booty cheek ass naked, motherfucker. All right, so you just want one of them, right?
I want one of the good one and
I
39
need
of the
regular
decorative.
hinges, that's right. Oh, you need the okay. Hinges. I don't see hinges. Here they are. Got a ton of nails. Is the other one just regular planks or something? You want to make me some regular ass planks so I can get 39 of them? No, I'll do it. Let's see. Wrought iron is hard. Now let's see about making 39 of the other ones first, because I still do get XP off those. I'm gonna roll one of them, man. I'm doing it. I'm rolling the wrought iron. It's hard. Oh, it failed.
Yeah, make the
Failed.
other 39 first.
It's not gonna do. They're only giving me 12 XP. Ain't gonna give me no level. Give me no level. I just gotta adjust levels too. Is all the regular wood gone?
Burned a lot of it.
I literally had like 3,000 wood in there from yesterday. It's
Yep.
all gone. I can't make any
burned
more
it.
planks, bro.
That's what I've done all day. I burned all the
Well, I
wood
can't
to
make
get the
planks.
charcoal.
But that doesn't take time to do. You just click on it and it loads it.
I know.
And you have 20 minutes. What have you been doing the whole time?
Yeah, 20 minutes. I have wood out here if you really need some.
No, there's none. Can't make.
Are you sure you checked them all? Because I left a crate full.
You left a crate full of heartwood, but I can't make regular planks out of heartwood.
Doesn't sound like
What
me.
the fuck?
I'm bringing some right now.
And I need more wrought iron sheet too.
Huh, you gotta ask Toad for that. It's not my job.
Well, I can't roll another one of those chests yet. Then
How many does it take? Wasn't there a
I
stack
need
of
like
them?
one more. There was only like 5, and I needed 4 to roll it.
You got some wrought iron nails over here on the ground. This
Pick
middle
up the,
chest is half full with
these-
wood right here.
These are
Right here.
chests over here. That's
Right here.
That's heartwood, right?
No. Normal wood. I left you more than half a chest. I couldn't imagine
Where are you
anybody would use that much. The middle one? On the right?
Okay, that's the one chest.
Yeah. I even thought about that when I
Kind
did
of a
it.
weird
I just,
one, you know, the middle
I
on the
know.
right. You know, it's like a.
I know. I thought
Oh,
about
yeah,
it. I
I
should
know.
have just moved them. I should have just moved them. My fault. Should have just done a fucking better job.
Yeah.
I need to restart the game. There's like 3 or 4 things I've placed and I can't see them and I keep running into them thinking I'm lagging, but I really just running into something that's actually there. Okay, I'll be just gonna do it. The problem is it takes so long to get back in because it bugs out. Like, take me 20,
I
30
I
minutes.
reboot pretty quickly, but yeah, I'm
Are you using the Steam or using the launcher?
using Steam.
Yeah, so I went with the launcher because Steam's had so many fucking weird problems recently, and of course their launcher's the one that has this bug. So, and Steam's the one causing it, of course. So there's a Steam file that when you use their launcher, you don't need Steam at all, but because everybody has Steam on, it's loading this file in the background, causing their launcher to have problems. It's so dumb.
All right, I got 25 more crates coming from you. You picked up those few that were on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think you should relaunch, and then I think you should do some exploring with that pickaxe, or give it to me, and I can
No,
explore
I'm
with it.
gonna
But
I'm
somebody
gonna
should
give
go
it
out
to
and
you.
swing something.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I don't really even need it like
do
right now. Like what I'm
No,
doing right now.
you need it. I don't want it. Toad doesn't even know I have it. I don't want to be caught with
We
it.
should just tell him that nobody got it and that we don't know what he's talking about. I put it on the ground next to the bench.
Did anybody? He didn't tell anybody. I checked the
I
chat.
don't
Do
know.
you see anything in chat that says,
I don't
"Hey,
know.
I did it"?
Spiteful. Spiteful as hell, it seems like. I don't know.
He didn't even tell me he found enough material. He kept bitching that there wasn't any, and then he's like, "Oh, I found a stack." And I'm like, "Did you check the smelters? I put some in." So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh man, I got 25. I can still make another 10,
Do it.
20 if you want me to.
Make them all. Make them all. I need to make an armory to put all of the shit we've made in.
Oh, I need more nails. That's what I need.
So you needed more sheet.
Well, that's for the other thing.
Oh.
That's for the big chest. Let me see if there's little. Yeah, I can take the rest of the nails.
There's more nails than 2 chests over, 1 chest
Took,
over.
took the last 200 nails that I could find.
Did you look at the 2 chests over? Because there was nail overflowage.
Yeah,
so
I
moved
checked.
them.
I don't know. I just checked the iron chest rows next on that one side of the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, if you checked all of those, then that's all of them that I know of.
Alright.
And I just made all those because there weren't any before. I made like 15, 1700 or something.
Got 36 more chests right here for you, baby.
Nice. I'm trying to get into the game. I need to make dinner, but I don't know what I want to make. I really don't want to make anything. I want to get Wendy's, but I don't want to spend money or drive. Should put some pasta in.
I put them in the this crate that's around the Christmas tree, the one that's the closest crate to the basic fletching table, the one on
Sure.
the parallel table,
Yeah, that's
square
perfect.
with the edge.
I was gonna put the armory out there in that empty space and just fill that with chests and move all of the weapons and shit that's been made into there that we don't want to give away. They really need to have some method of recycling that stuff and getting the resources back.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh my. Just love how the way I did this, that like right when you get to the edge of every platform, there's just like a staircase that just like disappears down the cliff face. Oh, there's stairs there. Okay.
Right?
See if I can summon my corpse. I don't even remember what platform I splatted on. Give me my wizard outfit back.
I'm gonna start some food.
Ah! I love you, kitty. Ring. Oh! Don't love you that much. Don't do it again. Okay. Sweet thing. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. What's going on here?
Rick, are you here?
Cyber, you stop that right now. You stop that this instant, young lady. Gee. I'll see you, babe. See you, babe. Oh, God.
Hey, I put that X at your station
You're
on the left
back.
side.
I've been harassing you for hours, and you haven't been here.
I was cooking dinner. Sorry. I
What
thought
you
I said
cooking?
something. A
Hamburger?
hamburger with peas and
Oh,
potatoes.
you love me some peas.
Mm.
Peas, beans, anything that comes in a little green pod with little pods in it is delicious.
I can get behind that, I think. I have a
Yeah,
hard time
like
saying anything, but I think most things I could.
oh yeah, any
I only eat a
stretch.
few things. I eat like 10 things. So yeah. Did you hear me? I put the pickaxe in the chest to the left of your station, of the chopping block.
Cool.
I've at it.
All right. Wood can go in that chest. Furniture. That chest can be rocks.
It just dawned on me that you made me all these chests. I put them all down. They look great, and now I have to change them all to clan from private. Oh, I totally spaced it. I was like, oh man, I'm done with this. I can move on. No, no. I'll be back. I get my food.
Think again. Bum 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 bum. Bum.
Toad the cheater.
He's online looking shit up.
He has been. I think that's what started part of the.
And he's like, "You don't know what you're talking about. I'm an expert."
Yeah. Well, and I didn't want to know what I'm talking about. The whole point is to play
Yeah,
blind. This is you only get to do
yeah,
this
I
once.
agree.
Uh, oh, my painful. My painfulness.
Wish this tree wasn't right here at
I'm
the
going to
top of
share
my
with you
kind of
how and
cool
why
stairs
PAX
I
Day
created,
is
but
pay
it
to
totally
win.
is.
Now, for those that don't know, when you buy the very standard cheap version of the game, you get one plot. So what is a plot? So you're looking at it right now. Let me pull out a hammer here and show you what plots are. So you can see in the sky, it'll say, your plot shared with clan. So in this little blue hexagonal circle here is how much I can build. Just this one little blue circle, right? Now, if I look around, you can see other people's plots. We have a nameless plot here with no one there. Interesting. Okay. This is Zaphan's
You
plot.
can
Never
even
met
make
him,
your
never
own
talked to
stairs
him.
with like pieces
And
of foundation.
again,
if
these
you
are his
want.
buildings. I can't steal from
Trickier,
him.
but
I
it would
can't just
look really
open his
cool. I
stuff
just
and yoink it.
I didn't do it. I'm
At
part
least
of,
I'm not
part of this
supposed to.
build. I needed to keep it
What?
a little simplified
Okay,
where I
it's like
could.
semi letting me. What the hell? What the hell game? Okay, well, it's being weird. See, it's supposed to say locked. This is what it's supposed to do. It says locked, it says private, but when I click on this one, it's kind of letting me, like, mess with it. I don't know, it's being weird. But anyway, buggy game aside, that's his plot. So, and a lot of people, you're gonna hear a lot of people on Steam forums that are simping for the game, or on Discord, they're gonna say, well, one plot is all you need. You only need one plot. And I'm going to tell you why that's false. I'm going to tell you why that's wrong. I'm going to show you why that's wrong. Now, one way to get around it, and one way that they're probably getting around it, is they have a guild. And everyone can share the guild plot, which is what I'm doing. My guild, which is just one guy I'll show you. It's the guy that bought me the game, Bossy. Boss Lobbies. BossLobbies.com. Not sponsored. But, so he can come and yoink all my stuff, or mess with these apiaries. These are little beehives. If he wants our open chest and grab stuff for his little house, which is over here. So this is one of his plots, and he's got the 4-plotter. He bought me the 4-plotter account. Thank you very much again. And so he's got his 4 plots all crisscrossing right here. I don't know what this little square is, but I think they're just overlapping. But yeah, he's got his little homestead over here with all his little crafty things. But this whole area we can build on, we can decorate on, we can do whatever the hell we want with it. It is our land. Man, it must be nice to own land in real life. But let me show and tell you just a few uses and a few reasons why owning multiple plots is hella beneficiary. But it's not just multiple plots. You have multiple character slots. And while I'm not currently using multiple character slots because I'm kind of lazy, I'm being a little lazy right now, really. But the multiple plots is just game-changing. It is game-breaking, okay? Especially if you're a solo or even a small guild player. If you're in a massive guild, you know, someone's going to have all of these little things covered. So the only way as a one-plotter is to be a guild slave. But from my understanding, from talking with the top sweat lord guilds, the top OGs, the big
Go to the wood chopper, and it's in the box to the left. The wood
Okay.
brick block. No, it's not in there. In your station. At your station.
No, I'm looking at my house. Better calm yourself down. Oh my gosh, look at that wrought iron. Mining 13. This one's mining 11. I'm gonna go swing this motherfucker, bruh.
The heavy hitters, the
Throw
big
this
Zerg
pickaxe
guilds.
somewhere.
Those guys are only letting in people with 3 or 4 plot, like 2 or 4 plot accounts, not 3 plot accounts. You can't have a 3 plot account. It's the 2 or 4 plot accounts. So let me show you an example. Now up here, this is a hill, and this is a kind of a shortcut. And you'll notice that there's a little building there. That's look whose plot this is. Oh, look,
my chopping
well,
axe is low. That's
your
right.
plot. That means
I can't
me.
repair it
I'm
again.
you're me. This is not a persona.
I burned that
intervention.
motherfucker
Okay,
up last
so
night.
let me just explain what's going on. So here's where I live, right? This is my plot, and this is also my plot, but this is mainly where I live. Now, if I want to get the really good iron, not the crappy iron, but the good stuff, I gotta come up here to this little area right here. There's 2 ways to get there. I swim across the river, or I walk across the bridge. Anyway, I swim across the river, and there's a whole community here. They're gonna gate it off at some point. And they even got mad at me because I was swimming in their river.
Oh
right?
man,
I know
got
it's
a
just
cool
roleplay, but who
idea.
cares? So then I gotta travel along the forest ridge here. There's a bunch of wolves that will reduce my HP down to very low because they're gonna lay hits, but I'm just gonna run away and de-aggro them. Then I gotta cross this bridge. Okay. And then I gotta go all up this hilly, mountainy terrain. This is actually a very hard venture. There's more wolves to fight. And then I can finally get to the iron. And then when I want to return home, because this big stone here is kind of like a hearthstone. If you hold the T button, you can do what's called a home shrine, and that'll teleport you there. But there is not a home shrine that's this big anywhere else. These little ones are not home shrines. I don't know what these little ones do. I don't think anyone does yet. So I can mine up here and then run all the way back and swim across and then deposit the iron, right? Now, here we have a little hill, and this hill is impossible to climb. If you try to run up this hill at any angle, if you try to jump up it, if you try to, like, get it all slanted and stuff, you cannot go up this hill. It is impossible to go up this hill You will slide down, and if you try to get down, or if you try to slide like over here, you'll slide so far down you'll die. It's happened to me. So what I've done is I placed down a plot.
Oh man, that's
And now
idiot.
everyone in the whole community, everyone
One
that lives
pillar I
in this
gotta work
whole
on.
area has been loving it, except these river guys. They don't know about it, I guess.
It's pretty
Because we
hideous.
can just run up this little
Over
ladder,
here.
and it's a shortcut. So, because I'm using this shortcut, I can just run, and I'm right there. And then when I want to return home, I just run back down the ladder, and I'm back home. It saves so much time. And you may be thinking, but Swole Benji, why don't you just follow this path along the river and get there? You can't. This area is such a steep cliff, you get pushed into the water, and in this game, when you're swimming in, or floating in water, it drains your stamina. And there's no way to have enough stamina to swim from here all the way over here. That's a very long distance. You will die. There's no way you can eat food and have enough stamina to do that. So what would you could build in the water? I haven't tried. But here's the cool thing too, right? I don't have to keep this plot. I don't have to keep this plot. I have 4 plots. Anytime that I want, all I have to do is open the plot menu, and then I can click the plot. I can click release plot, and these buildings will stay. They won't blow up and explode and crumble. They will, however, decay.
No, that's a lot of
Now, I'm
rock.
going to tell you right now, this is all just really basic wood materials. So cheat number
I'm not
1,
counting
pay
it,
to
so
win
what is that?
example number 1 is you can basically Fortnite all over the world by placing a plot down, building whatever it is that you need to traverse the harsh
Still
terrain,
5 strikes, but
and then
it's
unclaim the
almost
plot,
4 strikes to
and
break
you will
this
save
rock,
an
and I seem to
infinitely,
definitely
like an
be getting,
infinite amount
like,
of more time
significantly
than someone
more
who
rock
only
per
has
plot.
1 plot. Unless you're using your 1 plot
I
to
got
never play the
60
game
rock
or
and
only explore,
40 clay
you're not
out of
going to ever
one
own a
clump of
house or
3
a homestead or a
regular rock.
refining station unless you join a guild. And they're not going to let
20
you in
off of
because you
each,
have 1 plot
essentially,
because
for
you're
the-
poor. Which sucks,
for
I'm
rock,
poor,
which
I know,
that's
I get it.
great.
So that is the first reason
A castle to
for
build,
the pay
baby.
to win. Right there. And there's many such cases. Now, the second one, I don't have a plot set up to show you. I don't have an example to show you. But I'm assuming if you played the game, you've encountered in the forest here a black bear. A black bear basically 2-shots you if you have no armor.
Ugh.
If you have full armor and food
Now the
buffs,
glitch is even worse.
then they still like 3
Because
or
you're
4
missing
shot you.
even more
It's kinda
resources.
sucks.
That shit
But what
doesn't
you can
work.
do is once again, you can pull out your hammer, put down a plot, and then you can
Yeah,
go to
just
the
got
little
2 rocks
foundation
glitch
here,
on.
which I'll show you.
Wow.
You just pop down a foundation, you raise it up in the air, you slap that bad boy down, you jump up and climb on top of it, and now the bear will stand under this foundation, looking up at you and just trying to swipe at you. And what you can do when you're on the foundation is you can look down at it and you can poke it to death with your spear, or you can shoot it to death with your bow and arrow, right? Which I've actually never shot this bow and arrow. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, 23 damage. Oh boy. So yeah, you can just set on a high little platform that you build instantly via Fortnite, and just shoot the black bear to death and then harvest it. But currently, black bears aren't really worth killing. Their loot sucks, but it is something that you can do. Also, if you're about to die and you really don't want to corpse walk, you just Fortnite up real quick. You just tower up, and then you just log out. That'll de-aggro all the mobs. You log back in, and then you go about your merry way. You unclaim the plot. And with 4 plots, there's even more hijinks that you can do. With multiple plots, you can wall off or gatekeep resources. So let's pretend that these nice rocks here, I said it right, are iron. Like, let's say they're the really good iron nodes. Okay, so what you do is you get your hammer, you go to your plots, and look, I can claim this. I can literally claim this plot, and then I can build walls around this. And in this game, you can't climb walls. I mean, you can climb tiny little, like, waist-high things like that, but you cannot, like, pretend this is a wall. You can't climb this. There is no climbing mechanic in this game. The entire reason, have you ever heard of a game called Conan Exiles? The entire reason they added a climb mechanic wasn't because they're like, oh, let's make a better game. No. It's because griefers like me walled off entire starter zones on official servers with duped walls. Yes, I did that. I was the guy that did that. Do you remember that? There was so many forum posts. People were so pissed. That is a memory that I love and cherish. Now, what I'm saying is that with enough griefers or enough bad boys, or if you piss off your neighbor because they don't like your house,
Holy
or some
fucking
lady wants
shit.
to roleplay as an HOA and zone you out,
There's Cyber.
what she can do is go to the rarest
Yeah.
resource in the region that you have to walk 10 minutes to get to, wall it off, and you can never have it ever again. But so Benji, you could
This
open
guy's
doors.
an
They can't
idiot.
lock doors. They're not using doors. They're using walls. Well, if it's walled off, then they can't get to it either. Yes, they can. Because when you own the wall, you can delete the wall. Which means you just delete the wall, harvest the resources, put the wall back up. But that costs resources. Yeah, it costs some wood and some straw. It doesn't, like, a wall is cheap. Look how cheap a wall is. Okay, you go to construction, you go to wall, and it's sapwood, pegs, and reed. Whoop-dee-doo, man. Whoop-dee-doo. That is so easy and quick to farm. And, yeah, so people are already doing that. There's actually, like, a base that's, like, kind of down this way towards these dungeons. And I think this guild is trying to wall off this entire thing. They're, like, trying to wall off the whole damn thing, right? But they've already got the cliffs walled off, all the easy access points. But, like, hey, if I Fortnite up the side of the mountain, they're not stopping me, okay? But, the only way, like, if someone claims the resources and puts a roof over it, you can't tower up next to them with your own plot and then Fortnite in, okay? And if you did, you would have to use your little teleporty magic to get out, right? Because you wouldn't be able to delete their walls, you'd just be stuck. And yes, there was an unstuck function. I don't know if they took it out of the game for release, but so that's a few ways that pay to win exists. Let's get to multiple characters. So remember earlier where I talked about I have to run from my plot all the way up here to mine? Here's where either multiple plots or multiple characters come into play. So I could just park an alt character here, and because I released a video and I did the testing, every time you harvest a resource, it takes 30 minutes of real life time for those suckers to come back. So what I can do is I can just park my alt character here, give him a pickaxe, log in, mine the stone, set a timer, log his ass out, and continue playing over here on my main character. And then, you know, every 30 minutes log into this guy, mine the metals, and so on. And once his inventory is full, then I can just, you know, teleport back home and walk, or, well, I wouldn't want to teleport because it's too far, but I would walk the alt character here, deposit, walk him back, log his ass out, while this character is being hyper-productive. So that's one way that your multiple characters that you get for paying more money is pay to win. And you can argue, well, that's not pay to win, that's pay to progress, that's pay to blah, blah, blah. Anytime you get any kind of advantage over another player with real-life money, that is considered pay to win. End of story. Don't argue with this on me. Don't argue with me on this. That's how you're supposed to say that sentence. Anyway, next up, the second thing is that there are full loot PvP zones in this game. And if you have never, ever, ever played Eve or Albion, you know what people do with alt characters? They log them into Scout. They even keep them logged into Scout via GeForce Now stuff. So, I've actually tested multi-boxing in this game, and you can't log in your same character twice. It will log the other one out. But you could probably log in alt characters. I didn't test. I just got fed up and uninstalled on my other computer. But essentially, you can log into multiple alt characters and scout resources, scout players, scout bases, scout PvP zones, you know, all you want. And the more characters you have, the easier this becomes. There is no downside to having more characters other than the only downside to not having more characters is that people can do things that you can't. So they're winning and you're not. And so yes, that concludes the video. That is how PAX Day is pay to win. Thank you so much. There will be people that will be downvoting this video either to hide the fact that the game is pay to win, or they will vehemently disagree with anything and everything I say because they are fanatical fanboys who hate my guns. And
Cyber.
How's it going?
I think I fell asleep. So like, still playing the game though. Like I didn't even, I like didn't miss a beat. I was like not awake, but I was still doing my task. I wasn't just like
Nice.
running, asleep at the keyboard. I entered another realm for a second there. I think I might be coming out of it.
I could definitely. I could take a nap, you know? I could always take a nap.
Like, yeah, it's pretty.
I really love when I run around and find just random ass shit in crates that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, pretty much everything. Like, remember how we just got things organized yesterday for the first time, and then we stopped immediately.
Yep.
I'm doing
Yep.
something right here that is pretty fucking sick. That you're gonna trip when you see it.
So the guy in this video, I mean, he was talking about us, but he didn't like really talk. He just said, "Oh, there's this group up here trying to wall off the dungeons, I think." It's like,
Oh,
no, no, you can't do
what?
that. It's not how it works. I guess he wanted to climb over your mountain or climb up the hill. Like his bitch
Can't.
literally is, well,
You can't.
the game is pay to win because I can't just put a plot down in like Fortnite up the mountain, or I can't just walk anywhere because someone could claim it and put a wall up.
That's the same for everybody.
It's like, yeah, just follow the path. Like, what the fuck? What? Your bitches is pay to win because you can't run across a possibly someone might put a house down and claim the land. Like, do you not live in the world? It's really weird. He's a pay to win absolutist, so it's not like there is any winning. It's funny because like any game you buy is pay to win. You have to buy it to play it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. But if you pay $10 more, you better than the person next to you. Yeah, that's how life works. You pay more, you get more.
Cash. This is a cash world here, sir.
I don't know what the game is supposed to be simulating a world, and you're upset that the game is simulating the world so well. No, I want equal start. I want everybody to have everything the same. It's socialism. Everybody should have a fair, equal try. No. No, man. Not gonna happen.
Oh, I think with
Yeah.
this
Oh,
touch
wow.
alone, you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Does it look
Yeah.
as sick as I hope it
Yeah.
looks?
Yeah.
So now it looks like a
yeah.
castle.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
And like, dude, the height is perfect, dude. Look at my head. I can see you over the top of the tall wall, and then I can step out for the arrows on the narrow slot.
Yeah.
Like it just
That's
like
pretty
the height's
epic.
perfect. I was like, wait a minute, and I was like, oh yeah, this is what I need to do. Like, this is gonna actually make it instead of just look like platforms. Now it's gonna actually look like a castle. This takes very little resources. Each one of these is 2 clay and 1.
I don't want to hear it. You're wasting shit. All
No,
of that,
well, I
all
mean-
that clay could be going into brick, man.
True.
Is that even close, or is that still too far? Did I hit
I
the
don't know what
upper
you're
wall?
talking-
Trying to shoot you with an arrow.
Wait, try it again. I didn't see it, I swear. Oh, I see them. They're hitting up here. I'll show you where they're hitting. They're sticking
so-
out of the rock up here.
So I'm going over your. I was going over you.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I thought
That's
I was.
so cool that it's got
so
like
sharp.
that kind of range, though. Like you can
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
a arrow over the wall and it hits the rock up here, and it's sticking out of the
Yeah.
rock. It's pretty
And
tight.
that's how I was cheesing the bear. Is I'd find somewhere I could shoot him, but yet he wouldn't come get me, and then I just cheesed him. You know, I'm a cheeser.
keep on hitting fucking Windows key instead of the Alt key by accident.
Oh, that's horrible. That's weird. It's that. Nice. Okay. What was I doing? I need to get my fucking shit in gear. Get your shit together.
Yeah, if anything, like people can just use my stairs to access the. Get up.
That's
I mean,
what
you
we've
can
been
use the staircase
doing.
to get to that tower faster than
Yeah.
you can use the pathway.
Yeah. So what's even stupider is, you know where you go by the river over there to get to the mining thing, and there's those people building that beautiful castle up there? Well, he's got this one ladder plot, like half a click
Yeah.
down from there, where you can't walk up the hill, but he put down a plot and put a ladder there, so now you can. Versus just going down by the river and climbing up, just walking up their stairs. And this was 2 days ago, so maybe he just didn't know about it, but the stuff he's bitching about is most, like 90% because he just didn't play the game and he's just bitching about the game. Like, he could have easily just followed the path or, you know, it's sad. It's just one of those things. It's just people that. And then the very last thing he says is, "Oh, people are gonna downvote this because they just hate me, or they're fanboys of the game." It's like I just started playing the game. I don't know anything about it, and I don't know anything at all about you. Like, but I don't think you're right in most of this. We're gonna wall off resources. Like, whoa, what? Okay, I mean, I guess you could wall off a few rocks. But there's a shit ton of rocks and places you can't wall off. I don't know. What the fuck?
So I was gonna remap the first set of stairs here. I'm gonna remap it, and I'm gonna do it so essentially when you wrap up, there's gonna be like you wrap up these stairs to this first like big bastion, the first like thing I built, this first platform,
Yeah.
and then that'll this can be like kind of some entrance area, but then there's gonna be the main gate to the whole castle that seals all the staircases off right here. It's like a
Now we're
bottleneck.
talking.
I mean, I'm trying to design it like a castle. Like first we try to hold them in the pass, and then we'd hold them at the spiral staircase, and then we'd hold them in this room, and then you'd hold them at the gates. It's like that's the way they design castles. Is like a million bottlenecks and points. You just keep being able to fall back to another spot, and concentrate the enemy forces. Get as much advantageous position as you can. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the double gates here, and then on the other side of that, you can start breaking off it all. You can either go straight up on the right immediately, or you can go down to the left. You can go level to the, all the way, medium left, and
I
mix
like
it
it.
up here.
I was gonna suggest it earlier, but I assumed you were already gonna put it in.
Yeah,
It's kind of your MO.
You know what it is, Iba.
Yeah, I mean, you did it. We did all this in Ark. I know we got this down. We're pros. We are pros at this.
Oh, I fucked this up.
Yeah, baby.
I think at any intersections, I should probably make it a. At the corners, you don't do every.
I don't want to
other
hear
step
you
in the
can't.
high one.
I want to hear you done. Able to have done. No, I don't even know, like, I'm amazed at your structure. I'm just amazed that you're able to get the structures to stay and hold up and do what you want. Like, they couldn't get a roof on.
Yeah, I haven't done a roof. Probably can't
I
put a roof
believe you
either.
can make a roof. Roofy
Made
roof.
most of a roof at your house.
The good parts. I need more materials. More
Here.
materials.
Fuck, why?
More
God.
materials.
Yeah, chest. Fucking stuff.
Materials. Do. Okay, I need to pick up some more drinks. I need to drop
Well,
off.
I wanted to redo this shit. Just trying to.
Do it.
I want
I want it to be perfect.
exactly how I want it to be. I
I want it
think
perfect.
I'm going back to my posts here. I didn't like the way. Back to.
I don't understand. Back to Oh. Oh, yeah.
Kind of
Now
just
I
like
get it.
that better. I think it looks better.
I really like this bottom wall, man. That is,
What, with the castle shit on it? Like,
yeah, that's fucking crazy. It looks so much better. I don't. It's
and
so
dude,
stupid that's such a big difference, but it
dude,
is.
it's night and day.
Yeah.
But dude, you can, if you really want to get crazy, you can start putting pillars in between your flat panels on the wall to create, you know, like a half of a square, like a triangular, like a little diamond, like buttresses that go down the wall. You know, like you can really start getting crazy. This is the secret path. It's not the wall. It's not gonna be fortified. This is wall right here. This is where the fortification.
He Crazy
Magical
made a
headpiece. Dang.
yeah.
Right, Google him.
How do you spell jewelry?
Jury. Jury.
So supposedly there is a PvP area, full loop drop, and there's raids. I don't know. Two words I've seen, and I don't know anything about them or what they mean or how to get there, or how to do it, or if I have a sneaking suspicion that they
You're
don't
gay.
exist.
Sorry. Got distracted. I'm putting this side up over
Did you
here
hear
so
what I
that,
said though?
Yeah, kind of.
Raids and
Did you hear what I
PvP
said?
area. That you weren't listening to me?
No, I was listening to you. How could I hear what you say? And, well, you know what? That's not your hearing and listening definitely.
Yeah.
Don't fall off the
You got distracted. No, and you're doing something complex. I shouldn't be distracting you. Like you're doing something.
really
I'm being your
complex.
kid, right? I'm being your kid right now and just talking to you here.
Are
Sorry.
we there yet, Daddy?
Yeah, I'm horrible at that.
I can't wait to look at this thing. So it's looking kind of hideous down there, all blocky and shit. I was like, I need to make it look prettier.
Man, I really like my hat though. I don't like looking like a fucking beanie. Wait, it says it's what magic does it have? Divine Remedy 1.
Oh, like a health hat or some shit.
Yeah, I don't, but they
You're
don't tell you.
dead.
I don't know how to get here. F? Well, F lets
F
me
for-
look at it in 3D, but it doesn't. That's so silly.
Yeah, there's like
That's
examine.
silly.
Right?
Yeah, it's examined, but
I
it's
don't.
examined 3D.
I
I
don't want
wanna.
to
I want you to
examine
tell me
it. I
what
want to
Divine
do
Remedy
stuff.
1 is. Yeah, what? Okay, if I put it on, take it off. Shit, put it on, take it off. It is better by 3 on blunt, better by 5 on piercing, better by 5 on slashing. So it's definitely better. Oh, it gives me a spell slot. Is that what it does? I could be wrong. Spells. Open your inventory. Right click on the spell slot to add the spell.
Now you're getting placed.
Yeah. Okay. Channels divine support in order to heal yourself and up to one chosen ally. Cooldown 8 seconds, stamina 12. I think it says heal, but I think it means give your teammate stamina because it doesn't have a health thing. I think that's miswritten, but that makes sense. So I have a magic slot now, something in my magic spotter. Our first magic. That's cool. I saw Toad wearing one earlier. I was curious what it was. It looks so silly. I just like how it looks, but it is what it is. Is what it is. It makes me look silly. Very silly. Okay, I'm out to mine again.
You want to take the good pickaxe?
No. No, I don't want to be responsible for it.
I honestly
know,
think it's dumb that we just need to make everybody one. Yes,
I
we
know
can
nothing.
now. So
I
they-
know nothing about it. Well, I have to keep doing this mining to get more because we only have
Yeah.
maybe 2 stacks of the wart and stuff. I tried to get a whole bunch, but it bugs out on 30% of them. So it's like I get a few from it, but silly. It's just silly. But I'm going back, man. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna fill up that fucking chest. Because I'm a miner, and that's what miners do. You hit the rock, you put the rock in the chest. Then you put the lotion on the chest.
Rub lotion on chest.
Yep. So, based on our combat last night, I believe that the more we kill those NPCs, we're just rolling the dice to get magic unlocks and recipes and different items. So it definitely feels like that's not a bad thing to be.
Not a bad way to be spending time.
Yeah, that really, if you had 2 or 3 people and that's all they were doing, not all they're doing, but if that's what they're doing is just running those. So there's 3 levels. We did the 1 level okay with our group, but level 2 we got killed with 3 people. So level 2 we probably need to have either better gear or more people. Mainly the wizards. If we just do them one at a time, like we take the bad guys one at a time, it's not too bad. But if we you go in and there's 10 of them, that's a problem. But we're nowhere close to ready for level 3. And that's, probably where the best stuff's gonna be, of course. It was interesting because every time that they would spawn, different ones would spawn. So you don't always get the same level
dude,
of
it
bad
looks
guys each
so
time.
Much better.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, dude, you don't really like the cool thing about doing this is I almost don't have to build a structure in there at all.
Nope.
I can just it just looks like that's the castle and then inside of it is the building. I'm definitely gonna
Yeah.
build, a building somewhere. I kind of want to
Sure.
wait though because I don't really want to I feel like I might be able to make it out of stone or granite or something,
Granite would be
But,
sick, but it'd still be cool to have the base as one thing, and then the walls, or then you have a wood for the roof,
a wooden structure on the
Yeah.
up at the top. Dude, but it looks so good with the ramparts like that. I can't wait to see the front of the building over here. Let me get something to drink. Be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, messed that one up. Really messed that one up. Let's get some of our AI music going again and see. I was kind of enjoying some of these.
How can they stop?
Ooh, wow, is that?
Lazy ninjas, they keep mining, never drop. Oh, oh, for the empire they climb. Up where the eagles dare to fly.
Peasant down here cutting down trees.
Pure iron and copper veins. Smelted bronze in the fire's name. Swing and chop the wood, sing neath
Oh
the
yeah,
sky.
I gotta do that to the top because you can't really see it on the lower part.
Yeah.
It's silhouetted on the sky, and it will look
Oh,
so
so
sick when I
good.
do it to that. It'll
Yeah.
look so good. 'Cause it literally
It's
like
so
nothing
dumb.
is behind it
Yeah.
except the white sky. Like I think even at night, like you'll be able to see it. Like at all times, you look up there. 'Cause you can't really see it in this lighting from here. At least I don't know. I only did it in one area. You can't really see it.
Knock, knock, baby, knock.
Look at that. Look at that clay over there. You know what? I'm not gonna run that way. I'm gonna run this way.
Lazy ninjas, they keep mining, never drop.
My mining axe. Well, it's not like there's any. It's not like I'm gonna find a new material. Maybe I mean hitting. You know, like how all of a sudden we started getting heartwood. But I don't think it was all of a sudden. I think it's like we were able to cut down those trees for the first time, and then heartwood started coming out of them. You know, like,
Melted bronze in
Yeah.
the fire's name.
but then, yeah, I don't
And
know.
now we get more
And
because
then-
we got the new axe.
So I've got to be able to hit a new kind of resource in order to get different ore. It's not like I'm going to hit a rock that we've been hitting and get some new thing out of it.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work.
So what are we in need of though is regular ore, right? Regular iron, the pure stuff.
Pure ore.
How can they stop?
Coming out for clay and iron. Clay and iron.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, baby, knock. On the mountaintop.
You can be a miner with me.
Lazy
Gotta get the
ninjas,
music
they
going.
keep mining, never
Not
drop.
listening to that song on repeat. Don't take that. Don't take that the wrong way, Simon. I am not gonna listen to that song 10 times in a fucking row.
Up where the
Yeah.
eagles dare to fly.
Oh, I'm horrible at it. I can just put a song on and just let it go.
Copper veins.
Hours and hours.
Smelted
And then
bronze
I'll
in the
get tired of it
fire's
and I'll
name.
never listen to it again.
Swing and chop the wood, sing neath the sky. Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my life. How can they stop? How can they stop?
It just seems so far to get out there because I've like figured out like such a good loop for like clay and
Knock, knock, baby.
clay and
knock.
rock
Yeah.
and stuff that's like right out the door, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to run to the fucking mine. That's so far.
Yep.
Lazy ninjas, they
So you're telling me that oh you gotta leave the base. See, this is the only reason to leave the base. Maybe rock, but you can find it pretty close down the hill.
where the eagles dare to fly.
You don't need to go across the map.
Pure iron and copper
The
veins.
iron you do, baby. I'm heading for it.
Melted bronze in the fire's name. Swing and chop the wood, sing neath the sky. Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my life.
That's a big fucking tree. I went out and I went out and did test the juniper, and you can get juniper berries, and you
Yeah,
can
I've
cut
seen
the
'em
juniper.
somewhere.
You can cut the juniper berry trees now with the bigger axe. So
Oh, very nice.
the 2-level, but I was hoping you're right. I was hoping it was going to give us an entirely new wood. But nope, just lots of that stuff.
I'm gonna totally go through these guys' castle. I need to should peep the architecture. I really didn't pay too
Right.
much close attention to it. But I just remember running past and seeing them extending everything all the way to the ground, and I was like, "Oh, is that the bar these guys are? Is this how we're gonna set the bars? You got to do this. Look at this guy's cool ass tree fort with this long ass fucking ladder that goes up the top of a rock. It's so fucking funny looking. Little Ewok fucking house over
Are you just about to the river?
here. Yeah.
So you're just behind me.
Damn. You know, they've been working over here. This dude shit who's across the river, just with the with the fucking pillars that go down to like the dock in the river.
Yeah.
That shit looks so
Yeah.
cool, bro. That's so nicely done.
It just reset, Rick.
I'm coming. This guy's got some sloppy just overlap on the edge of this architecture. It can clean it up, it looks like. Yeah, this is just the shit show of piles of bricks. They don't know what they're doing. Like, I see they're trying to do something. They're getting
Yeah.
there. They're trying to make, like, some jutting point that goes out over the river. They've been struggling to make it supportive, it looks like. Doesn't look very good, that's for sure.
There's someone out here working with me. As soon as I came over the hill, I saw him pop. So somebody's been working him, and they just... The guy in the video said 30 minutes was the time on him. Which I didn't wait 30 minutes over at the mining area for them to come back. They came back way before 30 minutes. There's a guy working the north of the road, so if you go towards the water, we aren't over there.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm sorry, I'm going to the top of this castle on my way through. Just
Yeah.
peeping their architecture. Seems like they kind of, you know, general idea. They're a little bit more conventional with their shapes, it looks like. They are going to still keep going up. I mean, they still own a plot that this thing can get taller and pretty much get to the top. You can see mine. I mean, you can see. It's actually, that's why. It's because you have to look past Toads and stuff. So I can see Toads, but I can see mine sticking up over the top of his. And once I build the house at the top of mine, it will be very visible. It's on the ridge of this.
Yeah.
From these guys' castle, they'll be able to see.
Should
this
almost
castle.
have like a lighthouse at the top or like a big bonfire or something. Oh, we could just put a shit ton of smokers and just have it like, you know, at the very top, just kicking out something that's going to attract everybody's attention. I don't know how else you get attention other than smoke and fire. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it all turns out.
It's like I come in here and there's like nobody around anywhere. I don't see anybody. I don't see a single piece of mineable stone. It's like sometimes I just think like something's weird, you know? And then like it loads in later. I'm like, did somebody really just come through and clear everything out? Or like,
Yeah, they did, because I saw them. When I got here, they were
no,
just
I'm
doing
not
a
over
loop.
there with you. I'm way far away from.
Oh, yeah, on that one. Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, because I stood there and
Hold on one
just...
second.
knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop. Oh, oh, for the empire they climb, up where the eagles dare to fly. Pure iron and copper veins, smelted bronze in the fire's name. Swing and chop, the wood sings neath the sky. Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my life. How could they stop?
What the fuck? Motherfucker.
How could they stop?
Cannot believe this.
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop.
Oh, that's tin? I thought that shit was iron, baby.
Lazy ninjas, they
That's
keep
iron. It's been so long, I don't even know
mine
what it's
never
like.
drop.
You just sit into the base all the time, never leaving.
Hit me in the ass.
You don't even know what the fuck you're looking for anymore.
Up where the eagles dare to fly. Pure iron and copper veins, smelted
Oh
bronze
god,
in the
it's
fire's
miserably
name.
slow. I haven't gotten any real iron ore in a while.
Swing and chop, the wood sings neath the sky. Strong heart
It's
wood
not
for
giving, like, Zach isn't
Rosie,
putting out good on the first two
my
guesses. I got 1 on each layer. 3 on the last one.
How could they stop? How could they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep
been
mine and
waiting.
never drop.
The weapon. Yeah.
Oh, oh, for the empire they climb, up where the eagles dare to fly. Pure iron and copper veins, smelted bronze in the fire's name. Swing and chop, the wood sings neath the sky. Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my
Hear
life.
the whistle blowing.
How could they stop? How could they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop.
Just getting that motherfucking ore. Out here swanging. Swinging at X.
Swing it like you mean it.
What the fuck? Why'd you stop? Fuck, I think it's a glitch on that one. Why would you stop swinging the axe?
I think it's a lag point. I think it's like that jerk we've been getting. It's like if you're
Yeah, I am
and
lagging all over the place.
it's been worse to right like to the last hour than I've seen it. Like I just messed 3 up, so I think it's something to do with the server lag on the back end is what's causing it. It sucks because it's really hard when you're making games like this because one thing causes ripple effect. So
Oh yeah.
I think
You
the
fix
problem
one
is
thing.
it's not the I don't think it's actually the mining or the copper deposit. I think it's that little I call it a hitch that we keep getting. I think the hitch during mining is what's causing the problem. And I don't think they had this problem during beta or well earlier testing because they
They
didn't
didn't have enough
have this many
fucking people
people.
to test with. Yeah.
Yeah. So now that they're pushing the servers, they're starting to see these little. I saw one service that they showed like a graph of one service, and it was like running at 40%. They optimized it, and they got it down to like less than 0 or less than 1. So they're definitely doing good. There's just no way to do it, but do it. Gotta have people in here, and then you gotta fix it, but it takes time. So it's okay so far. I hope they definitely tweak some of those things quickly. Because it's annoying. Yeah, but it's totally the time to be cutting fucking trees than cutting rocks because the trees are not bugged out, but rocks are. It's so dumb. Should have done rocks the first day or two and then done trees because it's. How would I get the AI to write or to do like a pub song without like a lot of music? Like I've tried like telling it hand instruments or something before, but it's not like a cappella. But what's like
Fuck, as soon as I get out here, it gets dark. Way harder to see what I want. I want to say this is where I found the grape. It was like up where you are, like in this
Yeah, I
biome
found it.
though. This
I got
same
it.
one. You
Yeah,
found
no,
some?
I picked some up already. Yeah, I was cussing why we didn't find it earlier. No, I think you did great. I wouldn't. If I would have just waited one more day, I wouldn't have even needed to have looked it up. Well, so we still haven't found plum though, so that bugs me. But whatever, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
we haven't really done much adventuring though. There's
Nope.
still a few biomes we haven't even like gone into. So.
Yep.
Is that iron? Please be iron. It looks too bright. Hard to tell in the dark, so I think it's tin. Got this fucking area cleared the fuck out, bruh. Yep, that's tin too.
I'm on the riverside, so you want to go?
Alright, I'm just gonna hit auto run. Go make a pancake, I'll be back in a second. I went all the way and like came back and I was still running earlier, did this, so it was great.
Lazy ninjas hide away by the hearth's warm blaze. Tales of daring quests are spun. A merry tune, bards and jesters with their lutes and flutes, clashing mugs, the fires glow. At the lazy ninjas pub, we told adventures told neath the beams where shadows play.
what the fuck happened? Okay. I don't even remember where I am or what I'm doing. Okay. Here I am. Look, some Wolfsbane. Traveling far and wide. Okay, I went past some rocks. I think it's all 10. Oh, I didn't get far at all. Okay, yeah, it's definitely 10. D10, I was looking at it. That fucking-
Up where the eagles dare to fly. Pure iron and copper vein,
Oh, yeah.
smelted bronze and
A merry tune, bards and jesters with their lutes and flutes, clashing mugs, the fires glow.
Damn, lots of tin at the foot of the mountain. Mineable tin and copper at the foot of the mountain. Oh, that's probably a piece that you fucked up, because I see like one piece sitting right there.
Yep, you're right behind me then, because I fucked up lots of them.
Yeah, I'll mention. I know this Wolfsbane's gonna be good for something soon. I kinda wanna like bring it back.
Yeah.
A level 2 herb.
knock, knock, baby, knock. On the mountaintop, lazy ninjas, they keep mining.
I haven't seen a single piece of iron ore on this side of the river.
I took it.
Yeah, I know. Good thing two of us are out here getting it. Everyone needs to go out and get it at once.
Yep.
Not going over the same spot.
Smelted bronze in the fire's name. Swing and chop, the wood sings neath the sky. Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love.
I don't know how much of it's spawning up here. I remember last time I came through here, not more of it.
You go
Cleaned up
all the
this
way-
far one other time.
I go all the way up to the mountain where the mountain starts, and because there's a ton up there. That's where I'm at
Really?
now. Yeah, there's
Oh,
probably
you're talking
like
about.
9 or 10 where I'm at.
Oh, you're talking about over there.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, baby, knock. On the mountaintop, lazy ninjas, they keep mining, never drop.
You were talking about granite, right?
No, iron ore.
Oh, I'm getting granite. I'm just fucking with you, man. No, there's a ton of iron ore up here. I've fucked it all up so far. I mean, there's no reason to come up here now.
Yeah, well,
I'm
well,
just
thanks.
ruining
Thanks
it.
a lot, pal.
I tried to tell you. I tried to give you a heads up. I'm a
Thanks,
miner.
pal.
I'm the miner mine. The miner man.
Iron veins thread through the heart and forge flames.
Yeah, I can find a lot of tin, but I need one iron deposit.
Oh, I've been
Any
mining.
here?
I've been mining that too if I have time, because there's just nothing else to mine while I wait. Gotta wait for it to reset.
Yeah, but nobody's been up here taking this shit. I'm like up here looking to see if they're actually this small. I seriously doubt like somebody's the fuck up here.
I don't know. I've been running into people. 2 of us were out here.
Fuck out here.
Yeah, 2 of us were doing mining just a minute. On my last trip, 2 of us did this full loop together.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any out here. I'm just going back, bro. I'm running like forever for no reason right now.
Yep, I'll stay out here and get it. Go build your
No,
shit.
I mean, honestly, like, it's faster to like just do like a run to like one guy do a run or maybe 2 guys, but like just don't think a little ways down the bank.
Yeah.
Like you
But
stay
when
near
I-
the bank, and that's where most of the iron is, and then I guess if it's up against that hill as well. And
The
then,
hill's the best spot. So if you like go,
and you know what? Well,
if
you
you
know
run
what,
the
bro, you know, have you been like opposite side of the river, not the island, but opposite side of the river of us? That it's got that same
No.
biome. Have you been over
Uh-uh.
there?
I
I'll go
haven't.
check that out on the way home.
Yeah. If it's anything
Well,
like this, I bet it's pretty good.
So.
In lazy ninjas, hearts so bright. Lift your ale, hearty laughter, tales of fight, golden tales. Knights and rogues, big monks around. In this pub, adventures found for the lazy ninjas crown. We sing our praising ninjas.
Come on. You fucked up all 3 of those coppers, dick.
In lazy ninjas, hearts so bright. Lift your ale, hearty laughter, tales of fight, golden tales. Knights and rogues, big monks around.
Cyborg. Hello lazy ninjas. I just saw you CyberAxe came back to stream with this game and had also your first video about it on YouTube. Keep it up.
Thanks. Yeah.
Cyborg. I had to be the first.
Oh,
Laughing
thanks.
face.
I appreciate it.
What'd you say to me? Damn, that sucks. How far away I just.
I was just saying how much you're just a useless bastard.
That's good. I just died. Wasting my time. And you know what? You know whose fault it was? You guessed
Toads?
it. Your fault.
Oh, well, I should have guessed that.
Because I tried to do that swan dive off into the water and it killed me.
See, what I was thinking is if I wasn't here, all the material would have been here. You would have done your normal loop, gone back, filled up the crates, and everything would have been dandy. It's my fault. It's totally me.
Not how I saw it, but still your fault.
Yep.
You're wet.
Let's try the next one. This is a little bit more of a tavern song.
Oh, hark now, hear the tavern chime on the cobbled street that echoes rhyme. Would ye fancy tales that bind? In our hearts seek what ye find. Lift your spirits, tales so fine. Wanderers rest inside our door.
Ooh, that's
Cyborg. What's the goal of the game so far?
It's like a giant sandbox, kind of like Minecraft without digging. So it's just build stuff, join the communities, and survive. I get you don't really survive, but survive, I guess. Yeah, thrive. not really like a big, like, you gotta go do X. You get a plot of land. Oh, I can't. I'm not in a plot of land area. But you get a plot of land and you build on it, and that's your land, and then you live. Pretty much the same as you would do in the good old days. Find a job to do. Feed yourself. Find a nice lady named Rosie. Settle down. It spawned right in front of me that time. Okay, so I just hit the back of whoever was doing it because they're all spawning right in front of me. That's funny.
I don't think that's necessarily true because that happens a lot. Like I'm like, oh, they're never there when I walk up, and I go around the block and then they appear.
Yeah,
It
because
happens every time, bro.
it's
I don't think
10-minute
'cause
loop.
I
Someone was just here.
missed a dude.
Yeah, I just did my second loop. I just ran through here.
You have too much faith.
I just
Sideborn.
missed it.
Are there
You have
animals
too
and
much
staff?
faith.
There's no staff. There are some animals to kill and get eaten by, but no, like, animal husbandry or any of that at this point. That they say they're gonna add farming plots and stuff. Animal husbandry, that'd be cool. Sheep and pigs. But yeah, none of that stuff yet that I've seen. It's like very early Minecraft, but it's Unreal Engine 5 and, you know, real beautiful. But it's still really rough. I don't think there's any doubt about that. It is very early. Think about something like Baldur's Gate released and then took 3 years to get to the state it was. So in 3 years, this will probably be one of the best RPGs if it gets there. The difference is you're playing with thousands of people in the same world.
Sideborn. You said it if it gets there.
Yeah, if it gets there. But the only way it's going to get there is if people play it, fund it, and report the bugs and tell the devs what they want to see. You know, we have this perfect sandbox ready to go. All we got to do now is help the devs get there. They want to do it. It's not a scam, obviously. They're trying their damnedest to give us this amazing experience. It's a one of a kind. I played Ultima Online day one, and it had hordes of issues, and it was just had the exact same problems. Combat system was weak. It had loops that needed adjustment, but it's still out there to this day. You can still play it 20 some years later. So yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. I think it's I think there's some psychological horror as well to the game with the bugs and all the shit going on and having to deal with society and the groups of people and your friends and everybody else. You put it all together and it's a pretty good experiment.
Sideborn. I don't want to get bait like Palia. I wanted to help out a new devs team but they drop it so fast, unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. You just never know. I mean, it takes so much money to do this shit, so yeah, that is a great point. And I buy into a lot of these because I want to help support, It's definitely not going to survive if people don't play it and support it. Like, that's 100%. No game is going to survive if nobody supports it and plays it and talks about it. So, if you do want it to survive and do well, the only option is we either play it or we watch it die. So, I'm gonna throw some bucks into the lottery, and hopefully we get the really cool lottery. I did it with Star Citizen 2. It's the game lottery. I put my 40 bucks in, and hopefully it turns out to be something epic. But in the meanwhile, I'm having a great time. I think this is well worth. I put $100 in. I've had $100 worth of enjoyment so far in 6 days. I mean, I couldn't go to a fucking movie for under 50. So 2 movies worth for 7 hours or 6 days, like 60 hours of gameplay. Seems like a good trade per hour entertainment. That first day was a little rough though. Ooh. Yeah.
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop.
Oh, did we try hitting that crazy
Sideborn.
tree with the axe yet? At
True
the
that, but
mine?
if you ever played Ark Survival, and the servers are still bugging even with
Did we
new
ever do
Unreal
that?
Engine server with Ascent release.
Yeah, well, we played a ton of Ark. We played Valheim too, and Valheim crashes and starts having horrible issues at 4 to 8 people. We're playing with 10,000 people, and so you got to give it some grace because the whole point of this is not RPG and combat system. The point of this is making a tech and an engine that can have 10,000 or 50,000 people play in one world day after day consecutively with construction. That's the key here. No other game I've ever seen has been able to put in the player construction system in an MMO. Every other MMO we've ever had has just been flat, bullshit generation. But this world, unlike all the rest of them, even Minecraft, because you can't MMO Minecraft,
Sideborn.
that's the difference here. And that's what all the people giving reviews and all the people, their expectations are wrong because they think, oh, it's just going to be a Skyrim or it's just going to be... That's not the point. If you took Skyrim and you had 10,000 people in one game of Skyrim, now you're getting the idea of what they're trying to do. So if they can get that down and that working, then adding a combat system's no big deal. But adding a combat system right now when they're still trying to level out the servers and just the basic building blocks of the system is just ridiculously stupid. So all the people that are commenting and giving the reviews and the videos, I just watched a video about one of them, and it's just like I just don't think you're on the same track as where the game's headed and why this is such a big deal. The same issue we have with the people with Star Citizen. They think it's just going to be a space game, and they don't realize that they're trying to make, a physics-based MMO. Which has never, ever been done. I mean, we don't even have physics-based game engines most of the time. And yet they're trying to do a physics-based MMO with procedural and player-built content. That's the highest goal there is in game development right now. And I think that's a $2 billion ask, and they've raised $800 million. I think they still need another $1.2 billion to pull that off. But if they do, they'll have the best built game engine ever made. So, throwing 40 bucks into the lottery to have the chance to play the greatest game engine ever built day one is well worth it. Same thing with Ultima Online. I would have given my left nut to play Ultima Online in beta. But back then, you got betas by buying magazines at a grocery store. Those stupid days.
Sideborn. Sounds interesting game. Sideborn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ha, ha, ha.
If you see, it's not as it's not as advanced as Ultima Online, because Ultima Online's worlds were reactive. So if you killed off all the sheep, then like the bears would come down and eat all the people in the villages, and then the dragons would come down because the bears were gone, and like the whole world would adapt. So every server was extremely different. Where this is still just a world that we're playing in. The difference here is we're building the world. So all of the structures and all of the trading and interactions and everything happening aren't happening with NPCs. They're happening with real people in a game. And I think that change alone is just revolutionary if it works. I don't know if it will. It's working so far. People have opened up trading, and once we can get some trade booths or store booths, shop booths, that'll really open up a lot of options. But I would still say the game is more in a proof of concept stage where they're still trying to like prove that what they want to do can work. I think it's interesting that people assume that this is doable when nobody's ever done it and actually made it work. So, I mean, you think about like Warzone or PUBG, they're celebrating getting 150 people in one server, and we're trying to get 7,000. And the big difference is that 7,000 people building stuff, and that stuff has to be there for years and years and years, stored and everybody to see and visit. That alone is an insane project, just database-wise. How do you store all of this map getting modified? I mean, this map alone is probably, man, like 40 gigs or something. 20 to 40 gigs. And then you got to store all of the modifications. Like, that's going to end up being...
So
You
there's some
think it-
Stonehenge out here. And,
Oh,
I would imagine
nice.
you might do like, it's the thing on the map that looks like Stonehenge. I would
Yeah.
imagine you might do like a spell on it. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's just Stonehenge. I imagine
A
when you
ritual.
cast a spell, something
Yep.
happens.
They were talking about that was some of the stuff they wanted to add was rituals and like real deep
Sideborn.
lore and group stuff.
The only thing I'm afraid with this kind of games is the stage when people just build, and at the end of the day the goal have to be same as day one with no laggy world.
Well, and that's going to be the debate is the thing that they did differently here than the other games that try it is how much land you get to build is based on real world money. So that really changes a few dynamics because now trolls have to put money out to troll. You know, and people that want to be dicks have to put money out to be dicks, and people that just want to build forever, they can't. They can build up their area, but if they want to move somewhere else, then their areas over time is going to go away and recycle. And if they want to build more, then they got to pay more money, which means the devs can buy more server. It's actually a really great trade-off because you're leasing space in the world, which allows the devs to then afford to pay for the servers for you to lease that space in the world. We used to do this in like GeoCities did it, and a few other games have done it, but it's, you know, it's a real... I like the concept. I really
nice,
like...
Actually, that's nice.
Well, but see, here's the alternative to that is everybody's screaming, it's pay to win! It's pay to win! And it's like, no, it's pay to not have trolls and ruin the servers. It's pay for what you get. You buy a plot of land. And yeah, if you have 4 plots of land, you have a little bit more advantage maybe in how you place that land or whatever. But welcome to life. The whole point of this is it's a game simulating a land rush, and you put more money in, you're going to get more plots. Welcome to reality. I think it's a good thing. I'd like them to sell more plots like $10 a piece or something. So if you want to expand out, you pay more money. Maybe those plots have to be connected to your main plot or something. I don't know. And the only reason why the extra plots are really pay to win is because you can pick them up and place them down instantly. And all they're going to do is just add a cooldown. If they add like 30 minutes or an hour cooldown to picking up and placing a plot, it's not going to be
Actually, that's nice.
it's
No
not going
more
to be used
Chinese
for
clans
anything.
ruin the world of games.
Yeah,
Laughing
exactly.
face.
And maybe you see a Mr. Beast come in here and buy 100 plots or 1,000 plots, or a rich person does some troll, fine. But how are you going to stop that in any game? I just don't think that's reasonable. So I like there's a consequence for your choices and actions. And did you really want that clay, or should I toss the clay for more iron? Rick. And there's lots of things in the game that the game loops need work. I mean, there's placeholders for combat. There's different things. Absolutely. Like, I still am back to, I think that this game is still in proof of concept.
Cyborn.
I'm not
Do
sure.
you choose where to lay your first plot or its default?
No, you choose. So, in essence, anywhere in a red box, you can build, other than on the roads. So, you could wander and there's 5 of these maps that you see per server. So you pick which map, then you pick which area you want to be in, and you can walk all the way across these maps. Like, I'm way out here, and I'm going to walk all the way down there to our base. And in this area, you can't take a plot or build. So this is communal area. But everything down here, you can. Or anywhere else. And you could have a plot here and a plot there and a plot there, or a plot here and then a plot on another map if you get the multi-plot option. But I still don't see how that really is. The game doesn't have a. So say that it's purely play to win. There isn't a benefit. What, you build a bigger house? I mean, what, you show off your dick more because your house is bigger because you got 4 plots versus 1? I don't understand people that are thinking that that's. You want a fair start in a game simulating an unfair world. I just don't think that's. I think those people have a mental illness, honestly. I think that's just a worldview problem. Those are typically the people that say everybody should have the same stuff, or the socialists that say we should all make the same money. We should all have a same start and equal opportunity inside a game like this. If you're playing Warzone or PUBG, absolutely, you should have an equal start. That's the whole point of those games. I don't think a game about lords and knights and peasants can function if there's not some hierarchy. I mean, just the fact of a plot, then if you're going to say that, then we should only have a flat map. Because the fact that we can build up on a hill and we got that first means that we instantly now are above everybody else. And that breaks, that breaks the rules. You can't have that. As far as consequences and penalties, the game is really easy. I think you could get in and play with your girlfriend, or you could get in and play with, your mom if you still live at home. But I don't think it's a difficult. There's not like a huge curve or something. Oh, I went across the border. So when you go across those red lines or into the different borders, there is a like a lag right now as it loads to the next shard or the next server. So that's something they got to fix. But I mean, it's nothing like Star Citizen or Starfield, where you have entire load points. It's just a little bit of a hitch.
Cyborn.
Hopefully they'll fix that.
I'm 32 with a wifey. And we was looking at the game today tbh.
Nice. Yeah, I bet you really enjoy it. However, it's a social experiment as well, so just be warned. You might go in married and come out divorced with how the whole fucking resource management system works. If you've ever played Valheim, take Valheim and then like 10 to 50x how many items there are that you manage and deal with. But the difference is all of the different skills rely on each other because it's a community game. So like you could be the best woodmaker or a weaponsmith ever, or the best jeweler ever, or the best alchemist ever. But if you don't also have somebody in the community doing leatherworking or tailoring or fetching or whatever the other skills are that rely on that, then you can't progress. So either you have to then go trade it with other people, borrow their equipment, or just grind and grind and grind forever to get to where you can be a master of everything. Their ultimate goal was this isn't a single player game, it's a community game, and you really have to gather up with other people so that you can make progress. Because if it's just you in a cabin as a hermit, how are you going to be a master of all of these skills and combat? You got to be able to do some combat too, because there's a lot of resources in the combat system. So what you might do is you and your wife should join one of like the YouTuber communities. There's a few of them that are having, people that they're
Cyborn.
offering invites and
I
stuff.
used to play RuneScape. I know the drill of farming.
Yeah, so this is this is farming times like Nitro. And it's not just you farm your one track. It's all the or most of the tracks need to be farmed somewhat together at the same levels. Because think about like a sword. A sword needs a blacksmith to make the metal to smelt it, which you also need, some charcoal for that. But then you need some fabric for the sword. You need some leather for the sword. You need the blacksmith to make the blade and the guard and the handle. And so right there, that's 7 steps, and it takes 4 or 5 roles of people, and they all have to be good at their job to be able to make that product. Here's something that's different in this game than a lot of games too, is when you try something, everything has a difficulty for crafting it. So there's things that are just impossible for you to craft, and then there's things that are very hard and medium, and you can fail them. And if you fail them, then you lose all or some of the resources you put in to it. So there's this, consequence for doing something you're not skilled at. If you succeed at it, you get a whole bunch of XP. But you have that thing. And then the other piece of it is items have a lifespan. So say this war iron chopping axe was really difficult to make. So one of our people had to work really hard and get their skill up to make it. At some point, its lifespan is going to wear out, and it's going to need completely replaced. We'll have to get a new one. So that person will have to make another one of them. Hopefully by that point, their skill will be high enough that it'll be trivial for them to make more. But that's the other piece of it is, as you use things, everything you have on you, all your clothes, even your earrings, everything wears down over time as you use it. So there's also a lifespan to things. So they'll start wearing out and being useless. Here's our base. You can see Rick's place is up there on that mountain. He's just kicking ass at it. And then the tavern and the houses are up on this side. There's a bear up here. I want to avoid. And then, like Valheim, your health and your stamina are controlled by what food you eat. So that's another piece of the pie. Say you are the best blacksmith or the best carpenter ever. If you're going to have to buy food from people that make good food to be able to have high stamina or high health. Because you won't be, unless you also then are a really good cook and chef, and you also have to be able to cut the meat up and barbecue the meat or whatever. So there's this set of these, different roles where, well, now you need to also be able to cook food. And so you can see here, this is plots that we had built on, and then we unclaimed them because we didn't have enough area to claim them and keep them claimed. So now we've lost the stuff over there. Over time, it just disappears. Oh, that wasn't right. The wrong one. I'm working with the AI to make some Tavern songs. The music. They're supposed to have voice chat at some point. Maybe we could play music through the speaker.
Cyborn. Seems a nice game. I'm gonna try to bring some friends in it to try it on.
Oh yeah. No, it's you should check out the look at this. This is really crazy. Okay, so all of those yellow plots, those are all people. Or those are all the lots that people have claimed. So you can see all of our lots. Blue means they're in our clan and I can edit them. Yellow or orange means that they're private, so I just can't modify. He just hasn't changed that. But you can see all of these plots out there. That's all the land that's already been claimed. So we wanted to get in early as possible to grab a really good spot. But think about, if the game's popular in a week or a month or a year, how much of this is going to be built out and how many villages and how many houses. And so it's kind of one of those things where I also wanted to be part of this experiment and this experience. Like, it's really crazy to be able to even build in a world with other people. Like, I think that we've forgotten how difficult it is just to have a multiplayer game where you can build together. Like, what game right now can you get more than, say, 20 people in a server and build things? There's very few. So for this to have all of this space, and this is just one province. This is just that one small area at the bottom where we're at. You can walk from province to province to province, and then there's 5 of these total maps. I wish this was faster. That was one of our complaints or requests, is that they make the camera fly. This is a free fly camera, which is pretty cool to have in a game like this. Let's see if we go up some more. And then on graphic wise, I think, I think I've got it set to low because we've just been having weird hitches. but it's just server issues. It's definitely not a perfect game. Like there's definitely hitching, there's definitely crashes, there's definitely I mean it's in my opinion it's pre-alpha. But for what there is that does work, it's fucking amazing. Look at what Rick's done already. That's all what Rick's done on that. That's his lot on the side of the mountain there. He has I think 4 to 8 lots or something there.
Cyborn. Nice.
So that's going to end up turning into like a sick castle and all on the side of the stuff. And then we've built all of this stuff out on the hill. And but you can kind of see there's a huge community. Unhinged Gaming is a YouTube group. That's a group you could join if you wanted to join Unhinged Gaming. But if you look straight out to the right there, that's all of their stuff. And they've got like 20 or 30 plots. I'm sorry, not plots, players. 20 or 30 players. So who knows how many plots that ends up being. So they're going to literally have a village there. And you could go join the village and join the community and join their Discord. And they're, you know, or you could come out and there's all this unclaimed land and you could go out there. Or there's land out there. Or there's, you know, all the other maps too. I have no idea. I haven't even been to a different map yet. So it'll also be fun just to see how this all the areas develop. Like when we started, none of this was here. I think there's maybe one house down by the river. Just not even a house, just a foundation when I got in. By the time I got here, I got in right when the server opened, but it took me a while to walk this far to get over here. And by I did, somebody had already started their foundations. We're kind of waiting to build the actual tavern until we have access to more resources because we know there's brick, but we don't have a way to harden the brick yet to make it brick walls. So, you know, you have to have technology as well as go out and mine and get stuff as the resources to continue to go. But yeah, I think it's a great game. It's well worth jumping in and trying out, and maybe you flush $40 down the toilet for a week of fun or a month of fun or 6 months of fun, but I think that's probably a pretty good trade versus the cost of most entertainment right now. If you got a week out of it even, shit. I don't know that I played Starfield for a week. At night, it's really pretty to see all the lights because it's Unreal Engine 5. Like the lighting is just spectacular at nighttime. Here, check out like we should run over so you can get an idea of like crafting. Like here's a basic cooking station. This is the basic. This isn't even the normal one. So this is like 0 stars, and I think there's 5 stars to everything. But you can see how many items there are. And see how it says impossible? I'm not good enough at doing this task to actually be able to try it and do it. I need to do a whole bunch of other tasks first. Rick, are you here? I actually didn't know that winemaking and brewing were in here. I should be making these. I didn't know that was a thing. Damn it. I thought this was all cooking station stuff, but it's not. Well, that's stupid. Basic baking tools. This is what we needed all this time. That's what we're missing to make the other thing, I bet. Damn it, I should be looking at other people's tables more to see if they're holding us up because fuck. That's weak meat right there. I can make that.
Cyborn.
Yeah.
Haha, you hype it so hard, man, you get me there. I'm going for sleep ATM cause it's 5:40 in the morning, I'm from EU.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, it seems legit I will be around if I catch your live again cause of the time barrier.
Sure. Well, I'm always around, so yeah, check us out, but it's yeah, try it out. I'd always be curious if you come back and let us know. I mean, you might just hate it, but I think if you're open to that's what I'd probably tell everybody. This is a different kind of game. Don't go in with expectations. This is Skyrim or this is Valheim or whatever game. Like this is a different beast to itself. And if you just go in with kind of the expectation of like a social game, like this is one of the first social games we've ever seen, social MMO, I think you'll have a phenomenal time. The biggest bitch I hear is, oh, the combat system sucks. But how often in your regular life have you gone out and fought somebody? Like, combat system and that stuff doesn't, yeah, in a RPG where the whole goal is just to hack and slash.
Cyborn.
But this is the
Ha 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 ha.
opposite of a hack and slash. This is like 99% live your life as a person in the world in a sandbox, and 1% go out and hack and slash stuff when needed. Oh, a wolf attacks you. Oh, you need to go kill a bear for food or for a pelt. Or, oh, there's some bandits up in an area and you need to go kill them. That's a lot more realistic than Skyrim, where every other corner is some huge thing that's trying to kill you, or Dragon Age, where the whole world wants you dead. This is more of it's truly a sandbox where you just live here. This story is not about you. That is probably the hardest thing people will have with this game. Is nothing in this game says you are the story or you're the hero or you're the center of the galaxy, which is what like every game out today does. And I think that's going to really cause a lot of people, to hate it, because that's the whole reason they play games, is because the world revolves around them literally in the game. And that is not what this game is. Nope.
Cyborn. I got the point.
Yeah. Yeast. We've not even done anything. Oh, man, Rick. Are you here? Are you back, Rick? Ricky, Ricky, Ricky. Okay, so we need to do a new cooking bench.
Cyborn. Okay, ninja, see you around.
Yeah,
Have a
thanks for
good one.
chilling. You too. So there's basic cooking tools, and then there's cooking tools. I need to make this one. A large iron sheet. And I can make those. Ricky, Ricky, Ricky. I've been working over this. Working this forge.
lazy ninjas drop with stealth. Hammer, anvil, sweat and toil in the empire where we moil. Mighty ninjas veiled in shade, by no earthly king betrayed.
Iron clanks again, hear the ringing loud and sheer. Iron clanks again, do it for the empire's rise. Iron clanks again, do it for the forge, my dear. Iron clanks again, do it for the ninja's pride. It's been struck since the dawn begins. Iron clanks again.
In lazy ninjas, hearts so bright, lift your ales, hearty laughter, tales of fight, olden tales. Knights and rogues clink mugs around, in this pub adventures found, for the lazy ninja's crown.
Oh, do, do, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, hark now, hear the tavern chime on the cobbled street that echoes rhyme. Would ye fancy tales that bind? In our hearts seek what ye find. Lift your spirits, tales so fine. Wanderers rest inside our door.
Woo!
How can they stop? How can they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock. On the
Up
mountain
and out in
top.
top.
Lazy ninjas, they keep
Ain't
mine
no
and never drop.
drop. Woo!
Oh, oh, for the empire they
They
fly.
go.
Up where the eagles dead
They
fly.
fly. Oh.
Pure iron and copper vein.
I know.
Melted bronze in the fire's name.
They-
Swing and chop the wood, sing neath the sky. Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my life.
Ooh, you know, wow, ooh, how is that, ooh.
Knock, knock, baby,
Baby,
knock.
no,
On the mountain
mountain,
top.
no.
Lazy ninjas, they keep
Ain't
mine
nothing
and never drop.
gonna drown. Aw. That really, that one really just stopped? No, that one goes okay. Just need to reset it. Ooh, that is down. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow, it's so. Do, do, do. Oh, oh.
Knock, knock, baby,
Baby, no, 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 no.
On the mountain top.
Down.
Lazy ninjas, they keep
Ain't
mine
no
and
in
never drop.
there.
How can they stop? How can they stop? Knock, knock, baby.
Baby, no, 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 no.
On the
The mountain
mountain
up on the mountain top.
Lazy ninjas, they keep mine
I swear it doesn't end like that.
How could they stop? How could they stop? How could they stop? Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they
Just
keep
in the
Oh, oh, for the empire they climb. Up where the eagles dare to fly. Pure iron and copper veins. Smelted bronze in the
Da
fire's
Vinci
name.
Gaming. Waving hand sign.
Swing and chocolate.
Howdy.
Sky.
Oh.
Strong heartwood for Rosie, my love, my life. How could they stop?
How that
Knock, knock, baby, knock on the mountaintop. Lazy ninjas, they keep mine and never drop. Oh, oh, for the empire they climb. Up where the eagles dare to fly.
I can't, Cyber, bro. I can't.
Pure
I
iron and
can't.
copper veins.
Everybody can.
Melted bronze in the
can't.
fire's name.
Nobody can.
well, I can do some things. I made a breakthrough. A huge breakthrough. Changes everything. Changes everything. I don't think you know how much it changes. Are you listening to? You're not even listening to me. I had you muted. I had me muted. You may not be able to, but I can. I made a huge breakthrough.
No, you can't.
Yeah, we missed something.
You especially can't.
Hold on. Let's go back. CyberAxe, made a
Can't.
critical oversight and mistake.
Yes, I have no doubt. Tell me about it so I can belittle you, please. I need to give someone.
So,
a hard time
I did not.
for a second. Hey, I'm not listening. I do not give a fuck. I'll be right back.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
All right, continue with this sad story of suckery.
So,
Go ahead. Tell me how you
my
suck.
failure was
You forgot to build one of the main tables that's on the list. We've
no.
not been doing
Wouldn't,
it.
wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to build 3 of them. And it wasn't that I forgot to build them.
Is that really what
Just-
happened?
I assigned people roles and I didn't go look at their tables. I assumed they would look at their tables and tell me.
All right, I don't care. You know what? We all
Well,
know whose fault it really is. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Continue
So
with the story. You assumed, you hoped, yada yada.
the cooking table
fucked
has
away.
all the stuff we needed to move forward. It literally has all of the stuff from my
Everything,
station. The
glass,
brewing,
like all the shit. Yeah.
the brewing and the baking
Yeah, it would
is
be nice
all
if somebody
in
was doing some
that
good
table.
stuff, and they're like, "Oh, look, it says at the bottom of this table that
Yeah.
we can get another table." That would
Yeah.
because I literally have never
Yeah.
looked in a
I
couple
didn't
tables
either.
as well.
I didn't ever look. It wasn't my job, so I never looked at it until right now. I was showing
want you to be
somebody
able to
on
play
the
the game.
stream. No, I was showing someone on the stream just how what is in the list. That was how I figured this out. I was just, hey, look at the
I thought
list of
you were
all this
showing
crap.
how
No, I
excellent
was like,
management skills.
no, you fucker. You fucker.
Look
My
how good
my
we're doing.
my
Oh,
inner
this is a level 1
communication
thing we
skills,
should
my
have made on the
interpersonal
first day.
skills.
We
Yeah.
should have made this
Yeah.
on day 1. We
Oh my
didn't really get that
goodness.
going.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah. Well,
Well, sucks to suck.
so now we can at least move forward on some things. But yeah.
Well, what do you need now that you built those tables, Jack? Is that where your stories
I
fucking
need
ends?
Yeah. No, I need help. I need fine wood
Berries and
beams
giblets?
4. Fine wood beams
What?
4, fine wood planks 6, and then I have to make something before we get to there. That's stage 1. There's 2 stages. Okay, so next stage is make one more of these. Luckily, I made some rawhide yesterday or the day before, so we got the rawhide ready. This is big, man. This is big. It's a whole missing piece of the pie here. And, of course, the fucking game. I'm going to have to re-log in, you dickheads. Okay, you should... I bet you already have what I need done. You're so far ahead of everything, man. The only issue I was going to bring up is I am burning a shit of heartwood, so if you could do a heartwood run at some point. And then I am always going to need more fine wood beams. So if you could make me more fine wood beams, I'm always going to need those.
I'm
Okay.
not listening to you at all. So
I need
Something
fine
about
wood
fine wood.
beams.
yeah, okay.
Make me
Going on
fine
about
wood
it.
beams and
Jeez,
heart.
that's what you said like
and
3
heartwood.
minutes ago, and then you talked for 3 more minutes, and I don't. It was something about fine wood, and I think you were just telling me to make fine wood for 3 minutes straight. Sorry, I'm
No.
distracted. It's really
I
hard
see
for my brain
that.
because nobody can. Nobody can get along. Like, just
We're
like,
getting
been
everything's
spending
fine.
every-
I
No,
just want some
the cat
beams.
and the neighbor again. Like it's like
Ugh.
every day of
Wait,
my life.
what?
I'm like people, nobody can get along.
Oh
and it's
no,
just,
that
it's
that
just
cat.
really,
Oh, I thought I was
really
in
hard
trouble
on my
again.
brain to like.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to tell everybody,
but
just like shut the fuck up and be nice.
I
And
don't
nobody
want
will
to
listen and be
be.
nice, and then I don't want to be nice anymore. Like the anger has gotten to me, and I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Like, so if you're not going to be nice, at least be angry and fucking quiet. How about that? Jesus.
Oh my gosh, that's a shirt.
Can you
I
just
want to
fucking
make that
please,
shirt.
like,
Yeah.
Be pissed off and quiet.
Oh
Don't
my
yell.
gosh.
Just like,
Can we
just
tell that to
everybody
like
just,
BLM
I
and
mean, I don't know. Even just like the aggressive
Palestine?
energy and communication, passive or actual. It's just
Oh
like, it's
goodness.
the aggression will not stand, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's gotta fucking go. I can't take it. It's hard for me, dude. It's like every day, and
You poor thing.
I don't like fucking around with aggression. Like I'm ready to like
Yeah.
break somebody's neck. If you want to if you like, I like to be calm and like, okay, if you really wanted me to get here, I feel like I want to break somebody's fucking neck when I get angry, you know. And I'm like, so let's not get angry. I want to just let's everybody be calm. Because I don't like to get all mad and yell and huff and puff. Like I'm like, no, you can work that out. If you're gonna huff and puff and make me
No,
feel like I
yeah,
wanna thrash a
totally.
bull, like I start to feel like I want to thrash somebody if you're gonna like get me all worked up. So it's like we need to just be civil. Don't bring that aggressive. Don't bring that like don't come with the tomahawk and slam it into the fucking war post in front of me, bro. Like that shit. Don't come to me with that kind of energy. You better come to me with some fucking wampum beads in your fucking hand.
Wampa wampa.
Give me them womp beads. Wampum beads, bro. Bring that peace belt with you. You come fucking on the warpath. Because it's hard for me to like when I get that warpath energy, like it gets me all wound up and I can't be
Yeah.
relaxed and like for a little while. Like it takes a little bit to get my brain to not want to just be angry and
I'm a sleeper.
Re-
I have
ready
I
to
have to
slap a
sleep
hoe.
at night, and then even then it might take me, day
Well,
two.
yeah, I mean,
I'll be done
fully,
with
I'm
it
just
and I'll
talking to,
move
like,
on.
I'm just talking to be
Yeah.
like calmed down enough to like use your brain for anything besides anger. Like,
Yeah.
fucking motherfuckers. Like, how does he like calm your brain back down so that you can do logical, like, productive things with it?
Sucks, man.
Yeah, I don't like
Oh,
having
oh,
slap a
but
hoe energy because you ain't allowed to slap a hoe anymore. It's 2024.
gosh,
You
you
can get in
get.
trouble for slapping a hoe.
Did you? Not to change the subject, but did you know that the the trial against Trump about that chick that he supposedly had an affair or
He
raped or
he
whatever?
story, bro. All right. What's your thoughts? There's
Well,
no way Donald Trump did not fuck this blonde porn star, bro. There's
well,
no
so,
way.
but I don't.
Like,
But no, no,
he
no.
totally did. I
But
don't know what
so
happened. I don't follow any of the details of the story, but there's no like. It's like this is a match made in heaven right here. Like obviously this
Oh,
man slept with this
yeah,
lady.
and
Like,
that's not even the point. Like
like,
she
like,
lost a case, she said a whole bunch of inflammatory stuff, and he sued her, and she lost for 500,000 in court, right?
well, I had to
And
sue the
then
bitch too if she said my dick
no,
looked
no,
like the mushroom from
yeah,
Mario. I'd have sued
totally.
her. I'd
So
have said she's lying.
yeah, but so 20 years go by or whatever, and it's
Literally,
past the
that's what she said,
statute of
right? She
limitation.
said his penis looked like the mushroom
She
character
well,
from Mario.
but
That's what that was a
But
quote.
she
I feel like, bro.
signed like 5 documents saying that this never
She's an
happened and
expert
that
on dicks
that
too,
they had
because
never even met each other. And he says they never met each other, and she agrees and wrote it, and she's on tons of interviews saying.
yeah.
But here's the but beyond
I'm
all
not
of
worried
that,
about him and Stormy
it's so
Daniels.
stupid.
It's the
Oh,
pictures of him and Jeffrey standing next to each
oh,
other with Bill
yeah.
and
Oh
stuff.
my
Back in the
gosh,
day, I'm like,
that's
look at
way
the
worse.
Three
Yeah.
Stooges right here. That's a pretty
Yeah.
sketch look.
So,
That's
but you
not a good
take
look.
all of that, and you say, okay, whatever. But it's past the statute of limitation, right? So they can't do anything. New York, for 1 year, changes the law that you can sue people
Yeah,
for
but I mean, bro,
this
the law.
thing, but only for this year.
Everybody always changes the law. Like
But
that's not
only for
that is
this year. Only
nothing
for this
about what
year
they
did
did
they
though is
change the
I
statute
mean
of limitation.
but nothing about that is new in politics at all.
No,
That's
it's just
that is done
weird and
every
scummy
year
to
in a
like. It's
million
such a
different
fucking
aspects
crazy
of
thing to
politics.
say.
No, I mean, it is weird and scummy, but that's the way every aspect of politics
Because
is
it
run
was
by
fine
both
when they
sides of
liked
the
him.
fucking aisle.
When it was Epstein and Whoopi and all of those other people next to him, Oprah next to him, and they were all buddies, and it's one of those weird things that you're like, how the fuck did they change the laws just to get him?
Well, this is America. You change the laws to get what you want. You change
Yeah.
the laws to work
Yeah.
for you to do what you want. I
That's
mean, that's what he was doing when
absolutely
he was
true.
president. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what
Yeah.
people are doing when he's not president to try to make sure he's not president again, and that's what he
Yeah.
was doing when he was president to try to stay
Well,
president. When he,
and that's
when
the
he was-
empire issue too.
When he was,
Yeah.
you
The
know, I mean,
empire does
yeah,
not
bro, it's
want
like-
to give
it's,
up
It's apples to
anything.
oranges, bro. Like all this shit, like
It's just so weird. It's one of those things where you're just like, the more you get into it, the more the corruption, the string just pulls and pulls and pulls. And what will we find out next? The whole Epstein thing, oh my gosh, that string. You start pulling that thing in. Wow,
Yeah,
it goes so far.
there's a lot of pictures of him with a lot
Oh.
of different interesting characters.
Yes, yes. He was
lot of
he
different
was
people.
in control of a lot. Holy shit, man.
No,
Was he?
well, I don't really think he was.
Oh, he was
Wasn't in
blackmailing them
control
all.
of much.
Oh, yeah, he was blackmailing
Well,
everybody.
Not really.
Well, so look at how Gates knew him. The reason why Gates knew him is
As
because
soon
Gates
as-
wanted
as soon
a
as-
peace
as
prize.
Soon as soon as he really had the ability to get any real dirt on anybody, that was the end. That was all
Well,
that she wrote. As
Well,
soon
but
as
for
it got-
like
as
10,
soon as he
10
became
15 years, he
fucking
dodged
wrist.
all this shit. He really dodged stuff for a long time and stayed out of jail. I mean, only one person's gone to jail over it, which is
Yeah, and it
crazy.
was a
But
woman.
the reason
Isn't that
why
great?
Gates was
Isn't that great how the
connected to
only
him,
person who went to
yeah, the
prison-
female.
I know
It's
she's
cra-
like, yeah,
it's
I'm sure
crazy.
she is like probably not a
Yeah.
genuinely good human being, but I just
No.
found it. I was like, bro, what a
Yes.
cherry on top for these rich, powerful
Yeah.
men. At the end of the day, the only person that went to jail was a woman. It was like,
Yeah.
Jesus, bro. The fucking the reptilian behavior is
How does
absolute.
that
It's
work?
out of control. Like
Yeah.
what a fucking racket you guys are running.
Yeah.
Like
So
literally, a
Gate,
woman went to
so
jail
Gates
to
just
do
wanted a
take the
peace prize.
consequences for that shit. It's like the most ironic shit. And like,
It
bro,
doesn't
come
make
on.
sense that of all the people, the one person and the
Like her
women
fucking
that were,
his like bookkeeper,
yeah,
like the bitch
and
that had his address book and kept his phone numbers and
yeah,
shit before there
is
was
the
a
one.
telephone.
Well,
Like
because
she's the
she,
one that went
yeah,
to the fucking
yeah,
prison. Well, I mean, yeah, she was
yeah.
complicit, sure, but like
No, no,
it's
totally.
just, I mean,
But
I just found it more interesting that in this ridiculous, terrible,
yeah, the
scandalous
one
racket,
woman
the one
involved
person
that we
that goes
know
to
of.
jail is a woman. It's
Yeah,
just like, wow, really?
yeah.
Some people clean that shit up real
It
well.
does
That shit
send a
got cleaned up.
signal. Sends a
That
signal
shit got
very
cleaned up real
clear.
well.
The good old boys are not going to jail. Well, I don't care
Yeah,
what, they
it's
aren't
still the
going.
good old days. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
signal.
yeah.
Still the
It's
good
the
old
same
days in some
here.
countries, that's for sure.
Even on the conservative side. So I'm in a conservative county, and Tina Peterson like gave out the password to the internet for our election, our voter system here. And like during a court case, she defied a judge's order, and then when he had her arrested, she assaulted the cops, and it's all filmed, and nothing, nothing, nothing. She's just part of the good old boys. It's just gone. The media stopped. The cops said, "Oh, she didn't mean it." And you're like, "She's kicking at you. It's on the video." And they're
What,
like,
like
"No, no,
pepper
she didn't
spray
really
her and
mean it."
dislocate her shoulder and give her assault charges? Come on,
Oh my
give her
gosh,
the
it's
old American
like,
treatment.
what the fuck? Oh, but because she's white and privileged and in government, when they went to arrest her, oh my gosh. But she's just screaming like a lunatic. Oh goodness. And all it was is she recorded a judge during a court case that the judge said don't record. And she's just recording with her laptop, and the
They're
judge is
literally crazy
like,
people. Like they're
yeah,
literally like
loco,
we had
loco.
literally had like the most despicable congressman in all of the nation was our congressman for my district.
Ugh.
Um, for a little while, and then I think he was like removed from his seat because he got into some fucking scandal, and
Who
he was
was
like,
it?
um, oh gosh, what was his name? I'm like so glad that he's like removed and done, and I don't.
Yeah.
He was the
Wiener
Republican kid,
Wiener was a good one.
really young kid and he was in a wheelchair.
What? Huh.
Yeah, a
I don't
really young
remember
kid
that.
in a
Yeah.
wheelchair, and they
Was
were
it
like trying
state
to.
or the feds?
He
The
was
state government?
North Carolina
Oh,
State. He was
yeah.
in the Congress.
Yeah.
And it was our
Crazy.
congressional seat. And he was on some like he was the one like going to the meetings, at city council and yelling at the fucking people and just like calling them socialist communists for telling them to wear them. Like he was just like out of control, like no filter, going fucking crazy. And then I can't even remember. I knew some girls who like went to high school with him and shit. And he was like trying to lock the door when they were in the front seat and like shit with him. And like sketch, like he was just a douchebag piece of shit, like fucking schmucky rich kid. And then he got in like a car accident and fucking broke his back or some shit. But no, he was just an absolute psychotic, crazy piece of shit. And then he did some scandalous ass shit, like actual illegal shit, and then like he got caught and they fucking he
Isn't that
didn't. I don't
great?
think he
Oh my
resigned. I think
gosh.
he was like removed. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't like it was like bad enough that they were like he was forced to be removed and like they were trying to groom him as their little like political pretty he was
Their
gonna
next
like they were
guy.
like they were
Yeah.
trying to like at least that local like a
S-
little local group of some Republican people were really trying to get him as like maybe this will be our guy, he'll be
Yeah.
our Teddy
Sweetheart.
Roosevelt or whatever in the
Yeah.
fucking chair. But
Damn.
no, he was a real piece of shit. He was literally like the most despicable congressperson in the United. He was like pretty. He
That's
was
hard
making
to
like
do,
national
too.
news and shit. He was making
Yeah.
national news like frequently. Like
Oh,
oh
I hate when Colorado comes up in the news. Yeah, it's frustrating. The divas that we elect. But Anthony Weiner was the one I was thinking of. Oh my gosh, that guy was in the news for like 2 or 3 years just every day saying something stupid, and now he's just gone. Like they just buried him.
My favorite was when Sandra Cohen or Sasha, whatever, freaking Borat. He did that one character he did that's like some Eastern, it's like some Israeli defense contractor is like his character. And he got like interviews with like a bunch of different Republican politicians and stuff as like this character. And like he even got one of them was forced to resign because like he did some like self-defense class and he got this guy to like scream out like calling him the N-word and then like do his self-defense move on camera and shit. This congressman, like he gets to like
What?
film like Borat's in there. Dude, it's hilarious the clip. And then he
Oh,
got with you remember Ron Moore, the dude, the senator, whatever from Mississippi, who got caught with all the like he was got caught up in that shit. Like he was trying to get
yeah.
reelected, and they were saying he was like, when he was the DA, he was like at the mall trying to hit on all the high school girls and stuff, and like he was banned from the local mall as the DA because like he was trying, and then like. And they were
Oh my
like, like
gosh.
he was like a total sketchy pedo. People were like posting pictures of him like writing in their yearbooks XOXO and shit on like it's this, and he's the DA, bro. Like sketchy as shit. So
Yeah.
he gets an interview with Ron Moore right after all this shit happens, and he's the Israeli defense contractor guy, and he's showing them their new high-tech defense gadgets, and one of them is the pedophile detector, and it like starts going off on him and shit. Like he's like showing him it, and as soon as he gets near him with it, it like goes off and shit. And they do it. I don't know how they did it, but like it was so perfect with like the way they interacted with the device with Ron Moore, how they really got it to go off like he was the catalyst that was setting it off. Like it was, and then like he finally realizes something's like funny, and he's like, "This interview's over." And then like he's like, "I don't know." Like Borat's trying to like act like there's a malfunction in the equipment, or no, like he asked him if it's somebody else's jacket or something, and then like he's like, "This is over." And then they go to shake hands right before they leave, and like the device goes off like one more time on his hand when they like shake hands and shit. It's too fucking funny, bro. Like. How did you? And he literally, dude, like he got the congressman fired. Then he did that shit with Ron Moore and fucking like trolled him so hard.
I love that stuff.
Yeah, man, he's
They
such a
deserve
good
it.
comedian, dude. That guy's fucking. He's
I'm the
gold.
type of guy that at some point I'm like, I think every 10 years you just fire everybody in the government and start over. You cannot let scumbags be in these environments for more than a few years before it's like, even the VA hospital. The VA hospital makes the top administrator change to new hospitals every 10 years. They won't allow an administrator to be there more than X amount of time because you start getting corruption and problems, and you know how the system works too well, and we let these people do this. Like, it's crazy. So yeah, anytime any of them go to jail or get their upcomings, I'm for it. Sadly, it's rare.
I could make
I'm
these little
out
teeth
of
taller too.
flour.
Should I do taller? Or should I
I
do it
thought it
short like
no,
that? I think it looks good like
maybe
that.
in some
So we can
places, but
see.
I think it's good. No, I think you
I
want
think
to
it's good too. We
see.
can see over the whole thing too when you're on it.
Yeah, yeah.
I put a ton of iron ore in this one chest over here.
Nice.
Like the pure stuff. I got like 200.
So I still only have a
So it
basic
unlocked. You
cooking
said we unlocked
workbench.
everything else, right? Everything is unlocked now, right? Everything. Okay.
No,
What
not
do you need me to
everything,
do?
but
Bullshit.
uh,
What do you need me to do then? To get all the stuff.
I've got to figure out how to get the baking stuff next. That's my
I gotta
next
figure
goal.
out how to get some more tequila on this fucking glass right here. I'll tell you what.
Huh?
Just because other people can't handle their liquor doesn't mean I can't. Hey!
Right?
Just because you don't know how to have fun properly doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to have fun.
Exactly. So I need long wood stock, 2 iron nails. Long wood stock, 2 iron nails. Long wood stock.
Oh, you need me to do some of that long stuff? Weren't you saying you needed that? You need me to get you some wood, right? Yeah, that's why I asked what you need, and you was like, motherfucker. And I was like, shit, I'm gonna go build a castle, bitch.
Stop. Why are there no nails again? Can make
Bro,
extra nails. Like if you're gonna use them all, make more first. Like don't just.
Jesus Christ, you don't have to yell, I'll do it.
No, I know. I've made like 2,000 nails today, and there's 23 in the box.
Fucking bum. Nothing to show for it. Just like your father.
Yep. No way, you son of a bitch game. Instead of picking up the nails, I picked up a stool. Somehow I got a stool. Want this. Don't want to put the fucking... Oh my goodness. Sometimes when you click and drag something into a box, it does not make sense how it's working. I have no room.
Oh, dude, I'm listening to a book on the Civil War. I think I was telling you a little bit about it. And
Yeah.
it's just so funny, man. History repeats itself. All these political moves we're seeing now, all that shit's already been. It's like somebody just like pulled out the America
yeah.
Rule Book 101 and was like, "Look what they did in 1858. Holy shit, we're about to pull this
Yeah.
one off again. This shit that was a mean move." It was so funny. Like it was some election right before like somebody like talked shit about one of the president, like you know the voter base for one of the presidents, and then they went. It was like the basket of deplorables thing. They made like a campaign based on like dirt bags for this guy or whatever it fucking was. I was like, bro, they pulling this campaign idea came right out of the 1861 election or some shit. Like. It's just, all these ideas have been done. We've seen it all fucking before.
And in reality, other than the internet, it was way more brutal back then. I mean, if you read it, how they talked and I mean, even like early American history, there's places where there's disagreements and one side just rode in and killed everybody. Like, the solution was they just massacred everybody. So I mean, like at least they're talking still. I mean, I'd like them to stop killing people in Ukraine and all the other places around the world, but
yeah, we sure do like to. Then
337,000 bombs. Yep.
I was about to say, how's the defense industry gonna make any money if we don't have anywhere to drop bombs, bro?
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people in the defense industry have friends who have positions in office? Like, come on, bro. How much money a single missile costs?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Every decision, everything is ruled by the dollar.
Yep.
Hello.
Dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar
got
bill.
any? Can I
But I
get
got
some?
a pickaxe.
A what?
I got that pickaxe though. Made me happy. Made me so happy, baby.
Well, have you noticed anything different from it?
Well, I haven't gotten too much. What I have noticed, it does more damage. So right now
Little
for me though, it's
tiny
still
bit, though.
5 hits to break an average rock.
Yeah.
But if one more level, it's gonna be like 4 hits. Like I can tell it wants to do it in 4, but it needs like 4.2 or something.
We need to somehow. I'm almost at steel, but we haven't really found any steel yet. I don't know if y'all have seen any. Like Ryan says, he found 1 ingot off one of the Inquisition or whatever it's called, but I haven't seen any fucking rocks.
We gotta touch it if you want us to unlock it. Normally, steel is combined with 2 things.
That's what I was thinking. But
just like bronze.
Do you think PvP has certain things in that area?
Sure.
All it unlocked
I don't even know where PvP is. I didn't know there was a PvP.
There's a PvP area somewhere. I gotta just figure out where, but
The reason why we've been held up is because the cooking station wasn't progressing. I fixed it. Everything's gonna move forward now. We're
by the
missing 5
way,
tables,
when you
so I
come
fixed
to
it.
this spit roast, is it showing no recipes unlocked?
We need to restart the game. It doesn't even show up for me.
Yeah, it's weird. I was like, because I was telling him, I was like, yo, grab some meat. I've been
Okay.
trying to keep the meat costs going, like sausages and
That's the
roast.
new one. It's broken. I just need to restart, I think.
Okay.
I'm just
Grab
having a
that
problem.
syrup whenever y'all need.
Yeah. I
Do
need
y'all
to be
wanna do
brewing.
some
I
onions?
completely fucking missed. No, I need to keep fixing this. We just figured this out 10 minutes ago.
What
We've
happened
already-
now?
The cooking station had the missing table we've been missing all this time.
The cooking station?
Yeah.
The
know
cooking
what it is,
table
but
had the
apparently-
missing stuff I needed to move forward. I didn't go look at every station's table. I assumed people would say something if there was something on the list. But the cooking
didn't
station
touch-
has
yeah.
all the brewing stuff. It has all the baking stuff. It has everything we've been missing. It has the fermenter. That's why I can't ferment anything, because it had the ferment station.
Lily
So it's
turds
not on a
dick.
workbench table? I don't
No,
know.
it is. It's not on the blacksmith. The blacksmith doesn't have all these tables, so I never built them because wasn't doing it. So I was showing somebody on YouTube or on the stream just what was in a crafting table and saw all this shit and was like, what the fuck? No wonder we're not moving forward. But that's the holdup. So now we have bakeries going. The grinders are going for the grain. Now we have the grain going. I just put down a full cooking hearth, so that's new. I just put down a full spit roast hearth. That's new. And I'm putting down the basic fermenter right now. So now we can actually fucking start making
get
all
some
this
beer?
stuff we've been
Beer?
missing. Yeah, it was first on the list. It's on the list.
Oh,
It's
beer.
in the kitchen
yeah, no, somebody
stuff.
gave me, like, barley water, and I was like, that sounds yummy.
Yeah.
So no dungeon?
We can probably dungeon. I can come watch you guys dungeon. I heard about adventures last night, but I wasn't.
You need to get
with
Rick
my sword.
some weapon. He's not doing any weapons right now.
Yep.
So you need to
got
get
that,
him.
I ain't
You
doing
asked for.
nothing.
Have y'all looked in all the?
Yeah.
I just
Look at
haven't
all
been
the.
killing
Look at
anything.
all
Look
the
at the
boxes in the
boxes.
base. Just look at all any weapon you need right now, bro. It's
I
there.
just haven't been killing anything.
That shit's so funny. Yeah, no,
Running
there,
past the critters.
You can grab.
We got a
look at
lot
the
of
crit-
people slapping critters, so I just figured I'd slap other things for the meantime. You know, which I mean, everybody's gonna have to get their combat skill up in order to be effective at anything. But I'm just behind the ball on that. But the keep is coming along. I'm building a fucking ramparts right now, so like it's gonna look like a proper castle.
Yeah, I don't know why that
do
doesn't
these-
say anything.
I do
That's
these
really
dungeons, though,
weird.
'cause, oh, Cyber, do you mind doing the jewelry? Because I don't think anybody's touched
Yeah,
that.
he's been working on it.
Okay.
Yes, I
think it's
I-
the dudes in the
I
dungeons that
really-
have, like,
I really
the
would love
fucking
to do the jeweler,
topaz
but you
and
know
shit.
what was holding up the jeweler station?
Was the
The cooking
stove.
station.
Yeah. Bro,
Yeah.
if you need jewelry, you better whip that shit up in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So wait, yeah, no, that's why I want to do the dungeons or whatever, because they
'Cause
drop.
they have like topaz and shit.
I didn't
or,
know
yeah,
that until we
silver,
killed a few
topaz.
yesterday, and I was
Dude, I've
like, "Are
seen
you
some
kidding me?"
people going gangbusters on some shit a couple times. I've seen like hordes of 6 motherfuckers like slashing the
Just
same
going
enemy,
in there,
like, just
dude.
chopping fools.
Well, you had, dude, Rick. It's actually you actually need 3 and 4 people at least, and I don't
The
even know
Cyber
if
was
that's
telling
enough.
me he was like running up on hordes last night of people like killing somebody, and he'd get in there and he was shooting his bow at them, and every one of them died. And he shot like the final shot and killed the guy, and then ran up there and stole the ingot and like ran off.
Somebody told Ryan to piss off today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
was it Teddy? Was it Teddy cocksucking asshole motherfucker, the guy down the
No.
hill?
No, it was fucking Trickster,
Trickster and
and then Ariel or Uriel.
And it was
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
those guys. I've
they-
seen those guys around. Yeah.
So look, they tell Ryan to piss off, right? Because he was trying to, just help him kill Inquisitors or whatever. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah. People get
he
salty about the killing
he
stuff.
tells
That's what
me,
I've been
right?
yelled at.
The
but
worst
he
part
te-
is,
go ahead, Ryan.
I walked to the dungeon in front of us, right? No, nothing there, right? Well, I see those two guys walking over there, and I'm like, well, whatever. They're going to go fight it. I'm gonna go up the hill to go fucking fight the other one. Well, they're following me. They follow me up the hill, so I'm like, all right, whatever. If they want to come
Tell
fucking
you to
help me,
piss
and shit,
off.
I don't give a fuck for real. No, so I get up. No, I get up there, and they've got full gear, so it's not like they dead and just spawned at the thing that's right there. I get up there, and one of their boys is like hiding around a corner, and there's a guy that's just standing there, one guy. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna roll up. I fucking just killed him, moved him, rolled up. They come up, and fucking they I walk up and start pulling a bunch of motherfuckers. And they start fighting them. Everybody kind of gets their own person. I go up and I start stabbing and fucking fighting them, and I loot my guy, and fucking I go up and I start helping them, and then I to make sure they know that I'm not just here to loot every fucking dead guy. I step back right before they kill him, let them get the killing blow, and then let them loot. And they fucking tell me to piss off, and I'm like, dude, I won't even like stealing your loot or nothing. But if you want,
Let me tell my
go
portion,
ahead.
Ryan, because this is actually fucking
I just
hilarious.
crashed.
So
Oh yeah.
Ryan tells me that they just tell him to piss off, right? I see them spawn at the little stone right beside us. So I do the no emote. I do the no, and then I say like hello, and then I follow him up the hill. Cyber, remember the 3 wolves up the hill? They have
Yeah.
to go through the 3 wolves at the top of the hill to get to their gear. So I follow his naked ass up the hill, and then we both stop, and I'm like, I'm rooting for you, bro. You got this. And he's like, oh, you're not going to go kill him, puss boy? Are you a puss? And I'm like,
so these guys are total dickweeds.
yeah,
Top to bottom.
they're assholes. And
Yeah,
so
no.
I'm just like, no, I'm not going to help you. You got this. I'm rooting for you. And so I
Yeah.
just watch him die to the wolves.
And every time they kept dying and coming back, I was
Just
like,
watch. Oh, look at
I
that.
was like, I guess that piss off thing didn't really help. Huh? It looks like y'all need a little help, but I don't. I guess y'all don't need me.
Yeah,
Bro,
those are
they-
the likes of me.
Every time
They were. I get it. People, you want to kill the Inquisitors. They drop you good shit. You don't want other
No,
people coming
yeah.
up. I get it. But you.
There's the
like,
Teddy Ruxpin. That's his name. Teddy Ruxpin. He's
I
right
haven't-
down the hill. He's a dickhead.
Is he
Yeah.
really?
He called me an ass, and dude, I don't even remember what it was because I was like zoned out. But I remember the first time I saw him, there was something about the way his behavior with his character that made me think that guy seems like
Oh yeah,
provocative
no,
or an
it
asshole.
sucks 'cause he.
And then like he called me an ass. I like went up to hit a bear he was fighting, and he called me an ass. And I said, I was like, "Does yours hurt?" Question mark. I was like, what? I was like, I don't understand. What's wrong with your butt?
Nah, people are. I get it, because when I went to go get iron today, I saw this dude, and he wanted to follow me, and I just kept trying to run away from him, because he wanted to try to follow me to get the resources I was getting, and it's just like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. That man followed me for 4 minutes, Rick. I kept holding the shift button running. He's running right behind me, just following me. It was psycho. People are
It
weird.
Because that Teddy Ruxpin guy is part of the clan of the guy that I keep using his loom, so that way I don't have to call him to come back up the hill.
Is he a part of
Like,
Unhinged?
And the guy that was like, he was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna keep it outside." That
No,
guy
there's
was cool. His name was
Swamp
Drax or
Monster,
Drake or
right?
something.
Are they swamp monsters? Or are they some?
I don't know.
The other one.
They're not vindictive and they're not unhinged.
Not unhinged. It might not even be swamp monster. There's another one I can't remember.
Something gaming?
No, unhinged gaming is I
Unhinged
think
Gaming.
what you're
Non-unhinged
thinking.
gaming is what I was yeah.
And hold on one second.
I think it might be. I don't know. I'm gonna go down and look at it. Because for real, I went down to this guy's thing and used it a ton of times, and I've like dropped some shit and helped him because fucking he's. I use.
Oh,
it,
I just
I'm
know
fuck it.
if you come across vindictive people, just don't
I was gonna say the Teddy,
antagonize. Just let them go about. Just walk away. Don't even fuck with them. They're assholes.
I noticed the Teddy Ruxpin though that one day when he hopped on it, he was like running through us. He was one of those people that was running up, looking at all of our fucking chats. I'm like, are you one of those guys?
Well, people like to get ideas, how they set their place up. But yeah, and they want to catch you slipping too.
No, if you're looking directly at somebody's chest over and over and stopping, and No, bro, you're checking Chad. We all know that.
Well, we can open up,
Their power of
give
mimic.
anybody a weapon at this point, because I got weapons for the whole server.
That's what the name of their group.
I wish they had a
Power of mimic.
disassemble, so that way you get a partial resource. That'd be kind of cool. Disassemble, I think I said that right.
D-I-S-S-I-S. Go fuck yourself. D-I-S.
Just stop it. Just, you're hurting my head right now, dude. I woke up with the biggest fucking headache in front of my head. It rained a couple hours later, and I was like, oh. God, dude, that shit hurt. I was like, why am I waking up with my forehead? Feeling 3 times.
By the way, I thought about it a little more after you got out of the party. You can't, if you loot one thing, you don't loot everything in the fucking area. Even like, because I've known with boars, I'll have multiple boars in. I got to fucking skin every boar. I'm pretty sure it's not like that with the people. I'm pretty sure you have to sit there and spam. If I were to grab 4, I'd have had to spam fucking X, sitting there looting, you know? So them motherfuckers can kiss my ass. Talk about some, you looted 4 corpses.
Rick, what do you want to use weapon-wise?
My
What the
ass,
fuck y'all talking about, man?
motherfuckers. Yeah, I've seen some salty fucking people in this game so far. I've seen some pretty salty
What do you want to use
people.
weapon-wise, Rick?
I don't know. I really like the idea of the great long sword or whatever. That motherfucker made me excited. But we don't have that yet, right? Or the
I got a plain great
great
axe.
sword. The great sword.
You want a plain great axe?
I'd rock the great axe.
The great swords take so much equipment, so I haven't made them. I've been making stuff around them.
Gotcha.
I've been trying to make whatever I make a lot of. I try to make the cheapest
Oh god.
items.
Fucking everything up.
I have a iron maul, a war mace.
Well, so can you make a great sword though? Does it require like, is the
Let me
skills
see.
like way too high on it to like?
I don't think
actually
it's
pull it
about
off
being way too
successfully?
high.
Just make me one, Brooke. I want to do the Big Daddy sword. That's what I want, bro. Just make me
all
one
I
and I'll start
see,
swinging
all
it.
I see, the biggest sword.
'Cause I see other
I don't
people are
s-
doing other stuff, and I think it'd be cool to like, have different
I don't
weapons because it would
have
look
the
cool.
big one yet.
All right, that's fine. I mean, I'm not really.
Wait, is a
honestly in hurry.
broadsword the big, well-crafted one? No, that's a one-handed sword. We're looking for
Maybe?
two-handed.
Yeah, because I think it's listed. The skill is called Great Sword. I think, right?
That's what it. That's theoretically that's what
Great
it's
swords,
gonna be called.
yeah. So
but
I
I have
maybe
I
a
have the
broadsword
great-
would be a
I
great
have
sword.
the great maul, the great axe, and that's it at the moment. I don't. Maybe I have to hold something. That's kind of. I mean, I got a big ass axe though. One-handed sword. Iron axe. Wooden spear. Why does the wooden spear need steel spike? Steel nails.
Crazy, did you get the looms upgraded? Do you need help with that? We have
I'm
normal
just-
looms is ready.
It says I'm supposed to see that shit at like level 9 pass at, then fucking
Are you talking
look
about
more
the
into it. It says
22
supposed to be
shit?
22, so now I'm waiting to see if I get to level at work at 22 to see if it pops up then. I think 22 is what level it is when it becomes trivial. Because you can look at anything right now. The difficulty is look at
yeah,
the
so you
difficulty on a
should
moderator.
see
It's
it.
not that level. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Yeah.
don't have the great sword though, so I don't even.
Yeah.
What
Well,
do
I
I have
think
to
great,
make?
great swords
you
is a
not held
category,
on?
so I
Hold
don't think
on.
it'll be called. It
Hold
might
on.
be called Great Sword. I'm not
I'm
sure
wondering,
if it
do
will.
I have to make the part real quick? No,
But
cause.
there's I've like looked more
Hold
into it.
on,
There's
hold
nothing for
on.
me to pick up
Let's
as
see here.
as a
I-
leather worker.
Huh.
So I'm just leveling it right now, and I'm up to 15. I haven't seen shit. I still can't
Yeah,
do world.
It
I've got
feels like it
like
should be
15 or
in
16 in
the
alchemy
wheel.
carpentry, and it's I
Because the
haven't seen
wheel's
anything
what
pop up in forever.
changes. Maybe I need to get you a better wheel.
It's not a no, 'cause look,
It's leather though, right? It's leather.
it's leather.
Yeah. Well, so it should
The
be
wheel is
this,
aluminum.
and this is a leather working table. This is the basic. So it's not the simple. It should be this one.
I'm supposed to see boil. It. I should see it in there. It hasn't popped up in there. But even if it
Weird.
does pop up, I'm supposed to see boiled right now. I should be able to make boiled leather in this thing right now, and I do not see it.
Well,
All I
that's
see is
probably because
generic leather and rawhide.
the cooking
The
was
cooks.
behind.
We cooked the. We were cooking the
Yeah,
leather in the pot.
I'm betting we need to
Boiled
fix.
leather.
I'm betting we need to
Could
fix
be, man.
something else in our set. Yeah.
Oh, have a pot to boil the thing in.
Yeah.
You could. That could be right.
We're missing something on the. Yeah.
No, it said you do it on a tanning rack.
No. I bet you do that step. I bet there's a step before it that you have to do in something in water in some
Google
form. Oh, don't. Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, I did.
I'm trying not.
He said I did it.
I did. I was like, fuck this. And then she made it just make sense. And it says on a simple, because I was, what confused
On
me
the
was they were
simple
like,
one.
all right, y'all were like, y'all need a leather string. And I'm like, but all I can make is rough and coarse. And so then y'all like, well, to upgrade the tanning rack. I'm like, I can't get that unless how do you upgrade a tanning rack if I need to upgrade a tanning rack to get boiled?
No. I think you're right.
And it is simple tanning rack.
Oh, weird.
But it's
So
not popping up on simple tanning, and it says at level working 9. I can see it.
well,
I
we've
can
got to
make
be
you a big-ass
missing.
sword,
We're
but
missing
it'll
a
only
step.
be a level 1. It won't have the 2-star.
That's fine, dude. I have a level 1 in every combat skill. I think I
Okay,
might be a
then
level
I
2
think
bow,
it's.
so just
Hold
like
on. Okay, I
anything.
think I have. Hold on. Let me get all. I think I
it
gotta
was
make
just-
it all though.
It was just funny. I've been so confused. I
That'd be
looked into it
awesome.
because I was like, "Why isn't this popping up?" I'm getting so high that I can actually
Yeah.
see the
Crossguard iron, pommel iron, crossguard.
leather string stuff, but I don't see leather strings yet, and I don't
Oh.
have the boiled leather that's going to take to make them.
Yeah, and so
It would
leather, I
make
only have
sense.
those two. On Taylor, I have spinning wheel, which we have, simple Taylor table, and then Taylor table, which we have both of. Simple
It would make
loom and loom.
sense that boiled would be like in a pot, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it
I think we're
says on
missing
the thing, simple
something
tanning rack.
basic.
I'm
We're
like,
just
what the
missing
fuck?
something that, well, but just the fact that, look at all this we just got. Just the fact that we have the fermenter, we're only on a basic fermenter. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with, you're right. Maybe we just don't even have the container to put it in yet. Because if that's the case, then that's also how you do dyes. Because dyes you would put in a container and then boil them. And so I'm betting we're missing the same thing. For a minute, it got me worried that maybe alchemy, I don't know. Everybody should look at their stations for anything that says toolkit. Tools or toolkit or...
Rough linen string to iron.
Okay,
Rough. God, my brain sucks with that. I can't smoke weed and try to make some of these weapons sometimes. It's like 7 things to make one weapon.
Like, and especially with the fabric, like each one of those things is like one rough or coarse or linen
Yeah,
or cloth. Like
bro.
it's like
Oh my
they all look
God.
exactly the
Rough.
same.
So I apologize, y'all, if y'all hear me repeat stuff 7 times. I do this all the time. Rough linen string, rough string leather. Rough linen string, rough string leather. Rough linen string. I already forgot it. Fuck me.
Sally sells rim jobs under the boardwalk. What are we talking about?
Rough leather string, and now I think I needed leather. Rough leather.
See, creates 5
But
boiled
it's
generic leather.
but it says boiling
Rough
it with
simple tanning
waxes and
rack.
oils. We're missing something right there. Because it says boiled generic leather is what it creates. So how would you boil that on a table? That doesn't make sense.
Is there a smelter?
Weird. It
Requires
says
5 large
tier
animal
3.
hides crafted at simple tanning rack. We have simple
Weird.
tanning rack. We have 5
Yeah.
large animal hides. I don't
It must
get
be
it.
bugged. Yeah, I would do F8
Well-
and just file it as a bug report.
Oh my god, I grabbed the wrong thing.
Because I was so confused. I was like, dude, I've got to look this. I can't. And I was like, I'm starting to see the leather string stuff, but I don't even see leather strings yet because I haven't held boiled leather to see,
Yeah.
because you got to hold them. So I'm like, well, you're supposed to get it through just being level 9. I'm fucking
And
15 now in leatherworking.
we're missing something.
Like I've
We
been
have a
I don't know if you've seen. There's a
bellows.
million of those better gloves.
No, you've been
A
doing
million
great.
of them.
I need to put them. I built a armory down here to try to free up space for you guys. I just haven't had a chance to move everything, but I'll start cleaning out your station soon.
But I've been so
Sorry.
fucking like confused and grinding, trying to figure out. Like I'm like, and
No,
now
That makes
because
sense.
Joe
I
said it was like a higher. I'm like maybe the website's wrong and maybe it's a higher level that I need to be. So I've been just grinding leatherworking nonstop until I get to the point where I can't do anything else.
yeah. I
But
have the next bellows unlocked, which that's the next forge, but it
I
takes fine generic leather, which is level 3.
yeah, that's past spoiled.
Yeah. So so we have a gap. There's
I'm
something
making
we've
it now, right?
not done right in this middle point here that we need to figure out.
So
We
if you need some
we
regular
fuckered
iron
up.
ore, we got like
I
a couple
just need
hundred in
level
here.
2. I
Yeah,
literally just
the
need level
pure.
2.
It's in here. There's a
Yeah.
chest,
All right.
like a couple hundred at
Can
least.
I drop this for you? Can I drop
Sure.
this?
Drop it,
You just-
please do.
I was expecting when I looked at it to be
Ooh,
crafted
rugged
at some weird
longsword,
station,
baby. Ooh,
especially with it being boiled. I
Have you
really thought
checked
it was
the armor?
somewhere weird.
Has anybody been doing armor
damn! Look at that
smithing
big.
to
I knew.
see
I was
if
hoping you was
it's
gonna put that
holding
bitch
We're
on
us
his
not
back?
going
shoulder.
to until we got everybody content with the weapon, because I need to do
Oh, I'm so content. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Look at this
Where
thing.
is the armor at the
Big
moment? Anyways,
motherfucker.
I can look
Yeah,
at
I need
it.
to. I want to put on a chainmail hat because it doesn't look good with my like rice paddy hat and
Oh,
my longsword.
you know,
I
you want to
wanna.
wear white? You want to wear white
Well,
diapers like me and
right here, the
Cyber?
chain, the longs. Well, I kind of wanted the chainmail hat, like what Crazy's rocking. I think it'll look good
Is
with the long sword on the shoulder. You
isn't
know.
there one of those in a chest? I think it's
I mean,
one of those in a
somewhere.
chest over here.
Here's the armor.
Uh,
Okay.
You
Oh,
found it,
dude, I
Toad?
can make stuff with this. Yeah. I can start doing this, Cyber. It's not too. It's we have all that iron too, so I can.
yeah, where did I see that
Alright.
chainmail?
Yeah, I know they're around here somewhere. I just don't know where.
I
Alright.
think it might be in
Well,
one of the free
let me
ones back
just.
there.
So.
I feel like it was.
I wanted to dungeon though. I want to get some random shit that we've never seen before. Be
Edward, do
looking
you
up
know where the
like,
any armor
iron
might
wire.
In the armor station,
be? Okay.
right here.
Great.
That's if it's right. There's leggings right there.
Look at all that clay.
Wait,
Get me away from
leggings?
that. Good
Yeah,
Damn.
No,
there's
I said
leggings.
the
There's
coil.
boots. There's feet stuff.
There was
I think I
some crate that
finally
had
got
a bunch of
shoes.
shit. I remember I had a chainmail hat on yesterday. I put it down in some box that had other things in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I saw one just the other day in a box, but I've been going through all the boxes. I thought I might have seen it. I don't know.
I would check the free boxes at the front because I probably put it up there if it's trash. It's old. Is it the one I made you, or is it a hat?
I don't
You
know.
want the
I
hat?
just want a chainmail hat. The
Is it
chainmail
what
hat
Crazy
Oh,
has
here
on
it is.
right now?
Primitive chain. Here we go. I got one.
You found one? Sweet.
I found
Yeah.
it. Okay, I'll just drop it.
Wait.
I knew I seen one somewhere. And
Yeah.
I've been putting up so many gloves in the free area that I had a feeling like it was in the free area.
Oh yeah. Longs, dude, this is pimping. Now we working, baby.
Yeah, I like the other one for the heel, but the fucking chainmail one gives you a little bit better defense.
I just think it looks. I'm just going for pure aesthetics. I think you look more appropriate with the sword on your shoulder if you got the chainmail on than if you're wearing like a fucking Chinese rice paddy hat. Oh my goodness.
All right.
So-
I
I
have a
need
whirlwind thing.
Iron
Control.
spike, iron sheet, iron nails. Iron.
that, bro? Did you see that attack, bro?
No,
Did
it's
you do your
new.
It was a
special?
You gotta
whirlwind
wait. You gotta
attack.
cool down. Yeah, you gotta cool down.
It was a whirlwind attack. Apparently, I have a shield bash that I don't, but I don't have a
Rick,
shield.
can you
Definitely nothing
make
in a
me?
fermenter.
Can you stack me up some short wood stock?
Sure.
I would say a couple hundred, just in case. Yeah,
We don't
because there's
have
a.
any. We might have some regular wood right now. I might have to get wood because we've been using the wood for
Because
charcoal
I'm gonna work on the
today.
armor now. I'm gonna work on getting us our armors up. Short wood stock, iron spike, iron sheets, iron nail, iron spike, iron sheet, iron nail. Smoking weed and trying to do all this is so hard, though.
Short wood stock. I'll craft some up. Speaking of, I'm gonna make short wood stock and I'm gonna make a pancake while I'm whipping them up in the kitchen here. 134. How many do you want?
That'll work, because there
Well,
was
that's
two.
134 stacks. So I'm just gonna get started and probably cancel.
Yeah. Because there's 2 items that are gonna use those
Yeah,
that
that's
are really easy to
134
make.
times 5, so that's a lot.
And now I
write that down.
need iron sheets. Yeah, because for basically weapons, we're almost done until we find steel at that point. Like, until we figure out the combination to make steel, and then I see at the very bottom of my list I have steel anvil head, but it's impossible because we need 60 steel ingot and 120 charcoal. So technically we need 59 more steel ingot. Oh, did I cancel that? Damn it.
Finally, I can brew. Winemaking and brewing, finally. 6 days later. It starts. I'll be back.
And that was the last time we ever saw CyberX.
Hmm.
No postcards. No nothing. Shit, I should have made more fucking iron spikes. Oh well, this might be alright. Hopefully we'll hit that next level with 10. Dude, takes 20 iron nails per one. Jesus. Ryan,
Yeah.
are you at the base still?
Yeah.
Can you grab these items I've dropped around the blacksmith and try to find a box for them so I can just keep knocking these
Rick, can I get another 40 chests, please?
I just pooped out some bags. Get our armor up really fast. The Cyber, at the wine machine, do you just is it like the blacksmithing a weapon where you just have your dude set at the table and does the little actiony bobber?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if he does that, dude, just keep tapping that, hover over that item and just keep tapping X and just keep dropping it to let your dude just keep on going. I just poop out so many weapons, it's fucking hilarious. I end up turning around and it's like so many spears behind me. It's fucking hilarious. It's incredible. All right, cool. Next one.
Rick, are you here?
He's smoking. It's kind of smart we actually are doing this armor now, because it's only asking for iron, which we got the weapons out the way. Everybody's pretty decent on weapons at the moment, and now we can just push this armor up with the iron. Because we don't have to use it for the weapons at this time. I need more iron wire.
You see you dropped a bunch of shit, or did you already? Oh my god.
I got a little caught up, and well, I got 700 stocks for you, Toad, or some
God
shit.
damn. Okay, that's a little.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I got back. Took me longer to get back. I thought it was. I only got I made about 112 piles of them. I'm picking
That'll
up these
work, though.
primitive chainmail pants that you're hemorrhaging out of your hoo-ha all over the fucking station.
Thank you,
I'm
because
picking 'em
I'm
up.
trying to.
Yeah,
We're gonna boost through this
Damn,
armor.
look at that wooden buckler. That thing is balling. Can I
Rick, can you
equip
make
that
me
with my
another-
greatsword? No. I like
Can
how
you
the
make me
greatsword's
another
just too big. It's just too big.
40 chests? 40, please.
40 chests. I
Mhm.
gotta put on my chainmail pantaloons. Hold on. Toad is just squirting it all out all over the place.
I think that puts me at 5,000 nails today.
Jeez. Yeah, I believe.
I just need to pay for another character and have him just make nails all day. I have another computer right here. I could just have him as my bitch.
That would be actually fucking hilarious as shit, dude. That's 9,000 IQ play. That's a
Right.
9,000 IQ
I
play.
should just like get my daughter's account on right now and put her at the mail crafting station and just be like,
Yeah.
"Bitch, you working all night? You ain't gonna get
Yep.
no sleep until the sun
No.
come up."
No.
She wakes up in the morning, you tell her, "Good job last night." She's like, "What are you
Yeah,
talking
you're
about?"
level
She's like,
68 in fucking
yeah,
crafting now.
fucking
You
insane.
crafted for 13
Yeah.
hours nonstop last night.
You're the highest crafter on such and such. And no. Oh my god, bro, that'd be so funny. All right, what am I forgot what I had to grab because we blabbing.
You need them woods, that wood
Iron
stuff.
wire. Yeah, that'll be the next one after this iron wire situation.
Rick, I just need a minute to catch up on hinges. I think you burned all those hinges last time, so just give me a second and
I'm gonna need planks, so I need to get some wood. Toad, if you want those short posts, if you come over here to the carpenter's workbench, it's the chest just to the right of it. Should have all of them.
Okay, the
stuffed
first
in
one.
there.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where I'm putting like any like planks and just
Regular
like stuff
jank.
that's already made, you know.
Yeah, I saw where the fine one was. Yeah.
I'm gonna go down here
Damn,
and
girl,
swing
that
the
shit
axe
fine.
because I'm gonna need a new wrought iron axe sometime soon because mine has got about a third of a bar of durability left and its lifetime is
Wait,
spent,
are you?
so.
Oh, and you
Well, here,
already
come
did
here.
its
Well, come here.
lifetime.
Where are
Great.
you at? You here right
I'm just
now?
gonna go chop some trees right now to get us some raw wood because
I
Cyber needs
could
some
give
wood
you
for
a
planks
fresh
and we're
one
like,
at
You
I'll
guys
break
sh-
this thing.
When
I'll
you
break this
when
one.
you
It's
burn
got
those,
netherite
let's
down
keep
here.
them. There's a box of burned stuff. Put it in there so that or give it to me and I'll put it in there because I'd like to keep them. So, if we really played for a year, we'd have like 3 boxes of just Rick's burned pickaxes.
All
That'd
the
be pretty
Rick's
cool.
compilation of
I
all
really
times
hope
Rick
that
got
they
burned.
make it to where you can disassemble, like old.
Yeah, I'm sure they
equipment.
will.
I really like that'd be so fucking cool.
Yeah, instead of just like
Yeah.
picking the
I
chest
think-
up, like
I
getting
think
the
they'll have to.
materials back
No,
for it.
Yeah, because otherwise
get,
they're
like, a
gonna.
Or maybe
portion.
not even. Yeah,
You get,
like
like,
exactly. Like break it
10%,
down. Like yeah,
20%.
20%. Give me a quarter of it exactly. Like
You might
mean,
get one
technically-
nail, but
Toda's Beast just ruined the entire economy of the map, so they'll have to.
yeah.
why?
Because
Nobody's
you
gonna
built
be
enough
pantsless
weapons
anymore.
for everybody in the entire game.
Oh,
There's
I know.
enough.
I
There's
literally,
enough
like,
gloves
I
here
wanna be
to
Santa Claus
literally
with
give
spears and
every
just go hand
player
them
in the
out.
game gloves.
Like literally,
mean,
we
that's
could
all-
we could
yeah.
we could have an army.
Imagine
Yeah.
the number of flower pots that have been constructed, because that's like a really like
Yeah.
valuable
How
thing
many
to get your
how many of
carpentry
those
up.
did you make?
Well, I'm thinking like not just me, but like
Oh, the whole
all the
server.
players. You know, like everywhere you go,
Yeah.
there's like flower pots bedazzling everything. like,
A whole
I just know that-
industry
I haven't
created
made
for
honestly
flower
as
pots.
many as I could have.
Yeah,
That's funny
But-
as shit.
Made a pretty good amount.
they destroyed the flower market. Or they created a great flower market. They destroyed the flower pot market. Everybody wants flowers.
Went and gave Rosie a present. Called her Sugar Plum.
Does she know you're a dude, or does she think you're a chick?
I have no idea.
What if it's like
Doesn't
another
matter.
dude, and
Well,
you're like
they're not
thinking
actually gonna suck my dick. You know, like I'm not actually gonna get. No salads are really
I was
gonna get
hoping
tossed
that you
here.
were gonna take a flight and get your salad tossed one night.
Like it doesn't
Damn.
matter. I'm
Toad,
just being
look,
like a
Rick-
nice
Rick-
troll. I'm
Rick's gonna
trolling,
call me.
but I'm being nice
Toad,
and
I'm
I'm like
doing it.
calling them pet names. Like I'm not like killing them and taking their shit. I'm giving them a present
Here
and
you
calling
go,
them
Tiger.
Sweet Thing and then leaving or something. You know,
Call
like,
him Tiger next time.
I called her Sweet Thing and Sugar Plum. I think that's what I've used so far.
Oh
So.
my god, dude, you're so cringe. You're so fucking Oh my
And
god.
I heard her say tell somebody she needed some clay, so I came and gave her some clay. And every time I give her something, I make sure to give her some of that wood. She seems to like it.
But, so you give her a bunch of clay.
Gave her
and
some
one
hardwood
piece
Wait,
of
last
you
wood?
night.
yeah, you gave her the heartwood last night though.
I gave her
That's what
hardwood last night.
matters.
I think I was like, "Hi, Rosie." I think I might have even told her I loved you. I would have been like, "Rosie, I love you," and it was like, "Hey," and then I was like, "You want some heartwood?" And they were like, "Oh," and it just turned around and came back, and gave her a little bit because we can get that shit like pretty much.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
like-
easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
need
like
to be.
a 2 to 3
Please,
split between
please
hard to
burn
sap, you know?
heartwood in the burners if you're refilling them.
The box. Dude, look at all those bags of shit
Oops.
all around me. Oh my god, look at the bags of shit all around me. Wait, what was that? I keep forgetting what I was doing. Let me put this in here. So I can pick up the bags of shit. It said to clean up after
Oh
your
my god, he has
animals.
bags of shit.
Dude, do you not see behind me all the
Of
bags of shit?
actual shit.
But
That's
that would be a
fucking
really good.
gross.
I'd like that item. You drop bags of shit off at people's houses.
My god.
Like give us like Ark where you're just pooping and then you
Selected.
God.
here's my shit for the day in this box. I put it in front of your house.